Hello, Robot Overlord. Hello, Jesse. How are you people today? I am ready for the weekend. If I don't go to bed till 5 a.m., that's actually okay today, for once. So. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Being a lazy fuck, yeah! Being a lazy fuck is always a fun time. Love it. Ad break. The fuck? Okay, Twitch, you and I need to have words. Because it seems like you already completed the ad break. And that was why I started. More or less. So now, you having the ad break again is just rude. It's not cool to do this sort of thing. But since we're in an ad break and I haven't technically started any kind of content yet, we're gonna stretch because I didn't stretch at all today, and I need to, and you all probably need to stretch too. So let's stretch. Anyone fortunate enough not to be stuck in ad break hell, we're gonna reach up to the sky. You can be in your chair, out. It doesn't matter, whichever. Ow, 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 ow. Reach up to the sky. Pop anything that's willing to pop. Or not, I don't know. I'm not your mother. And then we're gonna reach down toward the ground. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I need to stretch more. What is stretch? Stretch is when your body extends in ways that it normally doesn't. I don't know. I don't even know if that's freaking accurate. No. It's when your muscles have the feel-good pain. Because you're moving in ways that you do not normally move. Ow. I would do push-ups, but my shoulders are jacked up right now. I'm working on fixing them, and it's an ongoing effort. Is an effort in the to-do pile. Ow. First you lift your leg up high, and then you tuck your tail in tight, and you wind up all your strength, and then you let it all out with a woo. Stretch is so your muscles pull the muscles in a good way, so you don't pull a muscle or worse. This might be accurate. Sounds dangerous. Life is pain. Anyone who says differently is selling something. Ow. Yeah, okay. We've gotten all my old people noises out for the hour. Every time you stretch, your body cracks. My body cracks without even stretching. Ugh. My body cracks a little less after I stretch, though. Alright. Everyone back from ad break hell? That shouldn't have been there? That's fine. Also, hi Teddy. How are you today? Quick backup slot A, backup station, hold. Wait. Oh, that's cool. They added a quick backup. I do know there were some things that they had. I don't think I realized that the eyeball tracks you on the backup station. Was this necessary? Was this a necessary implementation? Life is art. Without art, there would be no life. Also true. We're missing 1 HP. That needs to be adjusted immediately. Oh, you have to hold to grab the cable too. Interesting. Interesting. Life is just a bunch of cells and neurons firing off in different directions. Oh, this is right. Before I did the thing. Okay, so this is right before we crashed. Because we had fought the shark. I want to see if fighting the shark causes the crash again, actually. So I did some research, and I'm looking at ways to get actually both Jess and I new graphics cards, because both of our computers are 4 years old, I think, and like most everything in the computers are pretty good. We can keep pretty much everything. The only thing that is an issue is our video cards don't handle ray tracing at all. I can speak. So I was looking at what a good kind of mid-range option would be just to get us another few years, and I think the 5070 series is probably what we're going to go with from NVIDIA. Okay, did I not plug into... Hang on. Oh, it's in the pistol. Fucking hell. That's why it wasn't charging. Cable was in the pistol, not the rifle. How does it only do 2 sometimes and it does like 30 something other times? Okay. Is loud compared to my voice. This is me talking so I can test what I sound like in... Everyone say hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
Is that better?
It's relatively loud, but music louder than.
I don't know, because to me the balance sounds good. So.
When you had everything going at once, all I heard was just loud. I don't know. That's the chat. What does the teddy think?
Okay, the rifle shot is a little, or the explosion is a little loud.
You're just weird hearing yourself.
Not weird, just... I was pretty sure this was on 100, so I don't know if they changed volume things, or... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
They did, supposedly.
What is he doing?
Drifting at sea.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
They did
okay.
supposedly make it so that you can... If I can get off of here, please? Nope, railing too safe. They did supposedly make it so that you can stand on the body now, though. Make it easier to, That's why I said supposedly. I don't know, it's not hopping up. Maybe if I jumped down on it or something, but... It does seem like I'm not moving as much in the waves as before.
How often do they show up?
You can almost completely avoid them. Usually I have to aggro one in from a distance.
Runs. Okay, okay.
Why do I feel like I'm not moving in the waves, like at all? Like, I'm not buoying. Is that part of the fix? They do that intentionally? Am I glitched? I don't think this is intentional. Like, if I had to guess, like, I almost feel like I'm in no clip. I don't care about those. Bam 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 ba-dum 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 ba. Ba-da bam bam ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, the whole thing is gonna take some getting used to. Also, I'm facing a completely different direction than I expected to be facing. I don't know if that's alright or not. I'm hesitant to save. I'm really hesitant to save, actually. Okay, this feels more like the water. I think I was just glitched for that moment for some reason. That was weird. Okay. Slurp. So we crashed last night before we got off, so I'm not entirely sure what stuck around / what needs to be fixified / whatever. I know the save wasn't too far away. Logic chip, optical. I think I am trying to shred those, actually. I always feel closer to the ground than I think I am. That's not it. Okay. That's the place that we just left. Right? And then that's the place we're trying to get to. Why are we sideways? I feel like why are we sideways is almost the most important question. Makes perfect sense, I'm sure. Okay. Weigh anchor. Full sail. To the left? Sure. Let's go pick up that buoy along the way. Since we're gonna be pointing in that direction for a moment anyways. It's just us and the ocean, gentlemen and ladies, and everything in between and outside of. Us and the quiet of the void of the abyss. What do we got? Man, it's so rare to actually get titanium from those. I'm always hopeful. That button. And then down. I want a ladder, like, back here. To the top. I don't like coming from the back to the front, to the top, to the back, to the middle, to the front. Something about that just feels wrong. In a few ways. Alright, let's go turn on the diesel engine as well. And while we do that, we're also going to turn on the reactor. Actually, plug the water in. Kind of what it's for. Open? Open, says me. I want to see this. Yeah. I don't want to see like how much it uses and stuff. No, I need to be inside to turn on the diesel. That was the point of this. Turn it on. Oh, which does me no good if I don't plug in the gas cable. Man, this is a whole process. All right, we're getting 7,000 liters per hour. 0 liters out of 83 liters? Will, what's up, Will? I don't know if Jess is necessarily present. She's kind of in deep space mode today. So what is, how much is actually coming in here? 5, 6, 7. Why did it say 0 then? I don't know. Mug cake. Actually sounds kind of cool. Now that we're doing that, it's pretty much time to turn it off. Habitat node 09-4. Node 09-4 habitat. Whoa, we are kind of gonna miss them in a way. Hard spin to the right, and we're gonna back it up. We gonna back it up. Are there cables on that side? I think there are. Not positive. Back it up, 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 back it up. Wrong way. Don't spin that way. Spin this way. Do it, 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 do it. There we go. Mwahahaha. Alright. Let's go fry some stuff. There's a shark. I want a shark for dinner. Alright, this is going to be... Is fun possible to be a word we can use here? There we go. I was like, where is my melee? There are not anchor points on this side. I don't know if there are anchor points on the other side. But... let's see how much of a mistake this is. We can always heal. It's a nice thing. What is up, puppers? We are joined today by the floof. She is an adorable floof. Known for being adorable. But don't let her adorableness fool you. You will sneak snacks the moment you let down your guard. This is so inefficient, and I don't really care. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Can I just smack them from out here? I pretty much can. That's not supposed to happen, but whatever. Where's the flamethrower when you need it? In a chest downstairs, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I didn't bring it. Couldn't tell you why I didn't bring it, but I didn't. I'm just gonna yoink that for reasons. Small oxygen container. Ooh, fancy. A lot of green. I don't know if I appreciate that much green. Get back here. Let me smack you. Ooh, that one dodged. You didn't know there was one? There's legit a flamethrower. There's a flame pistol too, for what it's worth. Can I dismiss? No power. Electricity costs 393. Does that mean I don't have enough power? Is that what that means? I'm not sure. I was too close to the wall and they were eating me through the wall. Yep. Apparently. Smack. Smackification! This is so cheap, and I'm entirely here for it. Look how much blob there is. Isn't it beautiful? Come on out, blob. Oh, look, it's so cozy. That's a camera. I should probably go away and recharge. That is what I should do. Did that not let me just basic single loot that one for some reason? I don't know. Smack the thing, smack the thing. I should go recharge. Immediately does something else, like combat, which can severely drain your battery. Hey, I didn't say I was going to, I said I should. Now, have you ever known me to do what I should do? The answer to that's probably gonna be no. Ooh, we have railing. Railing is gonna suck. Let's go this way. Sometimes. I sometimes think I shoulda do the thing that I shoulda sorta do. You wanna try that again? No, not really. Actually, pistol. Glug, 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 glug. Did it not go into the pistol? No, it went into the rifle that time. But I hit V. Didn't I? Thought I did. I don't know. Yeah, this whole thing is gonna take some getting used to. We're an 8. Okay, we have murder-fied the things successfully. I want to go inside, but I also want to drop off all this stuff that I picked up. Where's that big box? Didn't I have a big box out here? Is it on the inside? Honestly, I might just keep that connected. Where is this? It is on the inside. And it's got stuff in it. Why does it have stuff in it? Having stuff in there makes it difficult to dump things off in there to not have stuff. I hope you know. Reach the box. Reach. Grab more stuff. Hang on, how much stuff did I put in here? Yeah, we'll come back for that. I think the only thing's not full right now. I did want to redo this at some point. Oh. Nope, we've actually got room for stuff. Yeah. So slow to move. Did we use any gold? We did not. Okay. Whale. Whale sauce. Which one's this? Oh, that's the... This one's a 3, right? Yeah. Which now needs to be split, probably. Is it this one? No, middle one. This is also full. Okay, we'll need to split those at some point. These actually we can put in memory. We already have that one? We do. I almost have a full big box of bio. Like, regular bio-organic. That's kind of awesome and slightly a bit much. That's gas, not fuel. Gas, gas, gas. Drop. Drop. Also drop. This one can come up here. Bam ba da bam bam, fill all of the petrol tanks. Bum ba da bam bum bum ba da bam. Yoink. Yeet. Can I just leave those there? No. I don't think my ism is gonna allow that right now. Okay. Yes. This is the box I'm gonna take with me. Coming out here. I put the rest of the stuff away. You're still anchored. There are no guy lines. Mooring lines, whatever they're called. It's about to be nighttime, which sucks, but okay. Oh, does boat need any repair? Boat needs a lot of repair. Boat's at 50%. Good boat. Let's check the windmills too. They might need repair. It's a buoy. Might go grab the buoy real quick. I mean, it's 96. It's not really worth messing with. Whee! What? What are we? Stop grabbing things. So I still haven't allocated my enhancement points from our last level. And I'm thinking of putting them in pressure. This isn't bouncing in the water, which makes it very difficult to get up on top of. Can I... something? Anything? There we go. Not worth it. It's okay. I mean, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. You know? You know what I mean? Yes, Jessie is very adorable. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Trash, 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 trash. Keep doing that. I don't know why. Alright, what did I want to actually do on the what now? Is that a mine? I think so. I wanted to explore a little bit. Yes, I know the little dark squiddy things are gonna come in, but I'll figure them out too. Oh, I wanted to see if I could dismantle this now that I can. Broken rotting shark. Okay. It still gives us ultra scrap and high tech scrap, so I'll take it. Wasn't there a, where did these guys come from? Yeah, the only problem is they jump at me with my light, which is not really the ideal. Like, I want them to come closer, I want them to be visible, but I don't want them jumping at me. You know what I mean? Nope, still hit me. I'm swinging too soon when I do that. No? There we go. They're trying so hard to get through here. Kind of adorable. This wasn't really how I intended to spend the night, but I mean, I guess it works. Alright, back to the boat. We're running low on power. Oh, wait, no, we don't alley-oop from there. Alley-oop from here. Da-da-da-da. Magic. Ooh. Ah. I would like to blastify the other mines. Oh, that might get the shark's attention. The mine blew up the shark! Oh, that's awesome. That was not intentional and absolutely amazing. Oh, that's right, there's a quick backup. I'm gonna try that. Hang on. What was it, V? Oh, sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. We. The little black squiddies come after me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to dismantle a shark with those squiddies. They're not squiddies. What? Squirmies? I don't know. With those squirmies coming after me. Alright, so we're going to use this opportunity of nighttime to contemplate what we want to do with... This can be off. That's already off. Because I was considering, instead of how it currently is, maybe like sticking them on the wall over here instead. Like, I'm not upset at this. This is okay. But it's not my preferred. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Technically, 12, 13, 14 that we need to stick up there. So before we have the pieces, we could fit like 1, 2, maybe 3. And then like 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 maybe. But if we did like the table and the wall, I think that could be okay. I've always wanted to bring this out a little more. Well, not necessarily that. Now it's the opposite problem. No, those are the same. Whatever. Okay, so where'd it go? Well, if we're doing on the wall and we do... No, I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to if we do that. What if we do 2 rows of vertical? We'd have... That'd be about right for that. So we'd have like 1, 2, 3, 4. You could maybe get 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah? We'd have to start over here, I think. Come on, work with me. This might not be as feasible as I want with that box there. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. That might be too close. I almost guarantee you that's too close. Please don't stop the music, music, music. Please don't stop the music. Unpredictableness of the rocking ship. Ooh, that's not it. That is so not it. Yeah, for now. Almost reach. I don't know if I'm gonna get 5. And for sure get 4. Man. I moved over right as I did it. Yeah, I think the 5th one would end up. Like on the outside wall there. Yeah, that for sure wouldn't work. Okay, so we could spread out those 4 a little better, and then we could probably get 3 here. So if we did 7 and 6, that's 13. I'm not opposed to it. It kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, but I'm not opposed to it. Makes it a little easier to see how much we have, though, for the 7 at least. I might play with that a little bit more when it's no longer daytime. But when it's daytime, we go play with our sharkies. Whee! We go get that live one first. Make sure he doesn't disappear. I worked hard to take down the shark. It was super deliberate too, I promise. Yep, the difficulty's back. It's not quite as bad as it was before the patch, I think. I'ma just yoink all this stuff right here. Thank you very much. Any splashes? Any splashes? Nope. Okay, cool. Ugh, it costs so much power to scrap a shark. Like, I don't even think I can get another one. I think that's all I had. Guess that's what the ramp is for. Yep. Really? Smack a blob. I'll be honest, these blobs, whenever there's like 2 or more of them together, just look like ball sacks. I don't know what to tell you. I am glad that I learned that it really only takes 1 good shot. Feels so much nicer, I guess, doing it that way. Should probably go back to the ship again. But I am too curious. Ooh, sorry, shelf. Yeah. Just toss this stuff while I'm here. Wait, what? I mean, I can't. There's no such thing as an I can't in this game, sure. Anything up here? Nope, okay. I'm gonna say there's also probably not an inside to the building, but there is a roof. You can't run away from me. I shall smack you with my crowbar. Nyeh. 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 We are the robot who say nyeh. That's a lot of them. I do not have the battery to deal with that right now. Ooh. We'll leave those there for a sec. Until I'm actually ready to mess with that. Was there a way into this one? Maybe not. Boing. Boing. Give me fuel, or give me... battery? Give me battery, or give me fuel. Really? Might as well. Oh, I love the quick backup. It's so nice. So very nice. We're climbing up the ladder, the ladder, the ladder. We're climbing up the ladder to shoot these in the face. Dee-dum, dee-dee. We're shooting them in the face. Dee-dum, dee-dee. We're shooting them in the face. Well, we tried to anyway. No? Don't grab. Grab. Do grab. Don't grab. Ooh, we're overburdened. That's not good. Let's grab more stuff. I want to find more glowy stuff. Add to my collection. Those are probably more like at important places, or let's say key places, than in random spots like this. But I still want to find them. I think that's gonna be it, besides this little pocket. And up there, petrol container. Very nice. Yeah. Yep. Adding to my weight count even more. Yeah, get smaller. So I'm just keeping iron in a box. I see how it is. This is open. This is not open. We're just gonna dismantle these. It's gonna be faster. Well, I say that it'd be faster if it didn't take so long to dismantle. It's okay. We'll grab a shark. Kind of overweight for a shark. In fact, we're kind of overweight for what we already have. Yeah, we're already overweight for what we have. Because it's going to be hard jumping back on the ship. Oh, stick them in the box. Hehe. Sometimes I can be somewhat intelligent. Broken, rotting shark. That will not cease to get me. Alright, we'll do another charge, grab the other shark. And then we should be able to start the scrapification. This should reach, right? Yeah. Barely, but yeah. Okay. I'm scrapping all the stuff out here to add it to my collection. Come on. Here we go. I'm very much doing pretty much everything in that spot in the center. As much I can. Put one scrapper down. Be out of here in a couple day cycles, nothing else. This is a hit and run scrap operation. Well, okay, maybe 2 locations. I don't know if I want to toss all this stuff toward the middle. There's a lot of like flat sheet metal here.
Hello, Daddy.
Hello, Evie. How are you? Everyone go say hi to Evie. Tickle her follow button for me, will ya? Tired but okay. I am choosing to be optimistic, I think is the right choice of words. I had a meeting with my... I don't know. Originally I thought he was a psychiatrist, but like stuff wasn't working, and I told him I needed to see someone else and whatever and figure some things out. And the way my insurance works, I have to like finish up with who I'm seeing. I can't just like ghost them or whatever. It's weird. But essentially he was like, okay, I'm gonna refer you to a psychiatrist, and the way he said it was kind of like, are you not one? But anyway, I'm not dealing with him anymore. It's not going to be an issue. It's whatever. And it's kind of like, okay, hopefully I can find someone that is better suited to assist with what I need assistance with. Though I am choosing to be optimistic in that regard. Also, I think the new meds that I started are helping. I'm still kind of waiting to see if they help as much with the binge eating as the cravings anyway, as I want to believe they are. Or if that's just, it happens to be a good week. But the meds are supposed to essentially give me more access to dopamine, and a lot of my snacking was like dopamine withdrawal symptoms and stuff, so I'm hopeful. Boop. We're just gonna... No, don't roll down the ramp. That's not what I meant. Yeah. Okay. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more scrap location on this side for this stuff. I think these are kind of just gonna be too much of a pain to get in the center proper. Yeet. Yeet. The game you were playing earlier, Evie, the water park one, actually looked like a lot of fun. I did not expect to be met with the idea of a fun-looking water park game at the time. It was kind of like, oh, well, I guess that does exist. Is there an underneath? Can I breathe up here? Is that an option? Is breathing optional? There's not like any cool fun secrets here? Oh, there is. Heh. I found memories. In the dark of the memory, they will find you. I can't even like... What is it? What is this thing called? Disassemble. I can't even disassemble the thing. The watch streak button isn't there. Oh no. It might be because I had to restart yesterday. I don't know if watch streaks work that way. If like, if it's as long as you watch once during a stream of that day, it counts, or like how that works. There might be a thing that I can't shred. Oh wait, no, I could touch it for a sec. Heh. It's in the water. I can shred it now. Ain't nothing you can do about it. The pop-up thing happened with no share button. Oh, I don't know. Don't know how all that works actually. Okay. Anything else that I want to pile up before beginning the shredification? Actually, did we go up there? Is there a way up there? We could look at some point. Probably. I do want to grab the stuff out of here. Throw it into this pile. The sleeping bags are such a pain to throw. Twitch broke their pop-up. How rude. How rude of Twitch. I already grabbed all the little things, I guess. Yoink. Just drop everything as I pull it out. What would be the weirdest object to collect in this game? Like if every single time you found one, you had to collect it. It didn't matter where you collected it. Like you could find the largest place to put all of them. Like it wouldn't necessarily have to be on your ship at all times. But like if you collected mattresses, they would all need to end up in one place. Every mattress in the game. If you're doing wet floor signs, like every single one of them needs to end up in the same spot in the game. Boom. Wahahaha. That's not what I want. How's this work? That button. There we go. I don't think there's anything up there. I mean, I could look up there and find out. I don't think this connects. Yes, it does. Never mind. I lied. No, like, little teddy on the back end of it or anything? Nothing on that side? There's a flag. Whee! Of course, there's a flag. No flag, no country. Those are the rules that I've just made up. And I'm backing it up with this gun that was lent to me by the National Rifle Association. Whee! Alright. All aboard. Oh, we're not doing that. Actually, this is a good opportunity to attempt to move the boat closer. That's what we're going to call it anyway. Dun 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 dun. From the front. Ow! Dun 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 dun. I didn't mean to go that much. Honestly, it almost makes sense to go to the other side, but like to go one of the sideway sides. I just want to be a little bit closer. As we run over all of the squishies. Wait for it. Wait for it. Eventually. What happens when I use electric only engines? But I don't want to burn all my diesel just trying to get close to the dock, you know. Ooh. Can we... Is there an option to straighten that out? I mean, it's a little bit closer, I guess. I don't know if that counts as closer. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna call that good and not worry about it. because there's no mooring lines, and I'll figure it out. Actually, it kind of means I should throw this over there while it's a little bit lighter. And empty it. Grab the stuff. And that other stuff. Did that fill? No, not quite yet. Those. Diesel and petrol I'll put inside. What am I looking for? Food? Oh, we never actually started building the boxes. Did we need more iron or copper? No. That's full, that was full, that's full, that's full. Okay, so it's back to rare silicone and none of which are there. Okay. And then the 3 here. Which don't all fit. We'll split that later. Alright, let's just drop these off for now, and then we'll fill the tanks later. What do you mean they didn't land upright? Oh, box. Box, please. Yeah. That might be close enough. I can just use the boat power, maybe. Okay, I don't know why that's up. Grab a box. No, box, come back. Okay. Box. Let's put the scrapper over here on this side. Because it's kind of already easy access over there. Actually, that might work. If we put this like here more. And then if we put cyclone here, actually let's put it here. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. I don't know if it's actually gonna get wind here. What's hitting me? Oh, inside the crates. We didn't actually go inside those crates yet. Thank you for reminding me, Blobface. I don't know what they're actually called, so that's what I'm calling them. Put this on the backside. How much is that getting? Like nothing. Oh, that's only because that's how much it's using. Okay. Whoa. I'm caught on something. I would choose like the darkest spot for this. Because of the overhead bridge. I like how that bounced off the barrel. It was deliberate, it was deliberate. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me, where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice is saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I am on my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. I would go most... Oh, of course, the one time it goes overboard. I would go most anywhere to find where I belong. Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go, I only want to shred you. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba da da bum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba da da bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. There we go. Yeah, well, that was a little high actually. Most of these shots are a little high. So I didn't have to go underneath. There was a freaking thing here the whole time. To get under the place. Why are you flat? Oh my gosh, you can't just ask people why they're flat. What if they didn't grow enough as a kid? Yeet. Yeet. I don't know how this happened. I don't know if there's a way to fix how this happened. But it was kind of cool. Yeet. Yeet. That didn't work. Yeet. See, it's either too low or too high. Not how it's supposed to work. I think that is everything except for the one container we haven't gone into yet and the other two piles. I'll definitely come back for this pile. I don't want to move this stuff to the center. But I think that's everything for the middle. Let me go ahead and... Are there any regular blobs in here, or just the red ones? I think it might be just the red ones. What's up, Reddies? Is he like avoiding the light? Maybe? I don't know. Anyone else? Hello? Anybody home? I think it's just the one. Well, sorry to do it to you, dude. But, you won't cooperating otherwise. Hang on, I was up here. Did I not go down? That's rude. How very rude of me. Did I not go in there? I don't know. That's Is that brake supposed to be there? I really don't know anymore. Oh, that door is open. No, it's a window. I am questioning so much right now. This is probably not the best way to do that, but it's okay. Nyeh. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. There was so much stuff in here. So much stuff. Okay. I may have thought I did a lot of recycling of the stuff that was on this platform. I'm realizing that I've only done like a quarter of it so far. I don't know how I thought I had already done so much and accomplished so much. Because clearly I hadn't. Loot the boxes, loot the boxes, loot the boxes for all the stuff. Apparently there were more boxes. A couch? Do we really have to throw away a perfectly good couch? I mean, it's not perfectly good, it's filthy as hell, but what does it say? Caretaker? I don't know. I know what you're trying to be, but you're not being what I'm trying to say. What? Like you took the words out of my mouth. Gotta lurk and get kiddo to bed. Okay. Good night to kiddo. Kiddo is a good kiddo. I would say kiddo deserves ice cream. And it's probably true, but whether ice cream is given is definitely an up to the parentals who must take care of kiddo. Decision making. Slurp. I think my shift is on. See, how do I have excess again? That's not exactly okay. What's the best way to do this spot? Like over here? Maybe just right here? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this up and turn that one, I think. Rather than, What do you mean there's another blob? How did I miss a blob? Oh, I missed a lot of blobs. Can I go back there? I don't fit back there, do I? Yeah, I can't go under there. That's cheap. You guys get a whole little secret corner and I can't go in there. Now you got me checking underneath shit. Paranoid I'm gonna miss something. Ugh. Okay, we've got 2 piles left. I think that's it. Again. How am I still missing things? That was probably from the shark, actually. We went in those. We went in these. I don't think there was a crate we didn't go into. Unless maybe... like these 2. But I think they extended off of these, didn't they? Did they? Aha! There was space. This is why we look for shit. We're gonna have to dismantle all this stuff here. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. Technically, we don't have to dismantle all this stuff here. Some of it could probably make it through. But I don't care enough. Although that does beg the question, how did they get the stuff in here? You know what I mean? Because those sides don't open. I wish I kind of could actually see how much I have. Do I have 60 left? Is that gonna put me in the red? Kind of. No? That puts me in the red. Whoa. So can I like not even see? Is that how this works? No. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just dying. It's okay. They probably moved it in before sealing off the ends. Ah, that'd be interesting. Welcome back. Dun 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 dun. I love the quick backup. I cannot express how much I love the quick backup. That's not the box. This is the box. It's still shredding? Dang, okay. How much is this actually inputting? Like 2? Yeah, that's about what I figured. I could make a Typhoon instead to go with this. That might help speed things along whenever I go off of wind power. Although I'd really only be 1 junction box away from connecting to the ship. Is my ship moving? No, it's still anchored, it's just floating about. Okay. Yeah. Finish this up, please. Oh, don't do that yet. I don't want to cause the glitch. You're a mean one, recycler glitch, leaving the resources dry. This is actually kind of in the way for that idea, but maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. I don't... What? Okay. That's... I don't know how that happened, but okay. Like, those were in the box, and then they were in my inventory. Yep. And yep. 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 That didn't make it. Yep. Get in the shredder. Thank you. Yep. And yep. Oh, I missed. I missed. Hi, puppers. I think I am just gonna launch these in there. And that way I can leave it running overnight while it's all dark and stuff. And then not worry about it. Come on. Is that one stuck? I guess so. It wasn't even my fault this time. It's just stuck there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. We might get destroyed today. Maybe. If we don't, I promise lots of vibe shredding. Is that a thing? Did I invent a new atmosphere? I guess technically the game would have invented it. Hello. What's that? I'll be back in a moment. I have grapes. And I have returned. Did I lose that much power just standing here? Was I not full power to begin with? Did I not charge when I stood here? It's still going. Oh my gosh. Okay, so after we shred the other pile, we will be going to the next place. Where's the next place? Ooh, our first attempt at an underwater since the Winston grave. So if we do, hang on. Is it that your battery drains or is that your life force drains when you're at too low a depth? Because I think it's actually the health, isn't it? Before I do that, I'm gonna use ship power for this one and just run an extension, which I should have done the whole time, for being honest. You're not just gonna ask me if I want an extender? That should be like default almost, you know? That's the wrong button. What am I doing? Slurp? No? There we go. Oh, the resources. There's gonna be more falling, isn't there? Nope. Okay, cool. Dismantle this. And then we build it up again. Oh, that was bright. That was perfect. Build it up again there. No more cable. You kidding me? I can't make the cable while I'm grabbing a cable. It doesn't quite work that way. There we go. Grab any junk. Throw all of that in there. Yeah, seriously turned around in my brain for a second. I don't know if I'm gonna like this here. It's kind of in the way. Everything's kind of in the way in this corner. I don't know that there's a high likelihood of stuff falling into the ocean, but I need to keep an eye on that. Is it an ocean, or is it the world now, basically? You know what I mean? Like, the water is the world is water. There are just some spots left in the world of water that are available to not be wet on for a third of the day. Why am I having so much difficulty with you? Thank you. No. Into this radar. knew that was gonna miss as soon as I threw it. No, it was too high. There we go. I'm not doing too well with the tires today. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum. Who was it that got "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch" stuck in my head? This has been there for like 2 days now. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are an eel. You're as cuddly as a cactus, Mr. Grinch. I think that is almost all of it. We have a guitar. I don't know how we missed the guitar to begin with, but we almost did. A very convoluted sort of angle. Alright. Yoink. Deposit. No more trash in here. Cool. We'll destroy that. We'll destroy this. Sorry, dismantle. We'll dismantle appropriately this. And I think we are done. Dunsies. Now, can I get this onto the deck? Ooh, it missed. Fortunately. No. So close. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. I might just have to swim it around to the other side. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. Or, no, right here should work. What? Why? Fortunately. Very fortunately. There is a ramp over here. We're just gonna try again. What? Oh. Hey, we missed some copper anyway. And a plate. Where did he come from? Oh, I wanted to make sure that what I saw in here was all that was in here. And I think it was. Okay. So that was the room where I saw the one thing. What is the ideal method do we think getting this onto the boat? That's the method I'm choosing. Oh, I'm so overburdened. Look how slow this is. Oh, give me these things, I guess? I don't know. Set the shredder back up. Take this inside. To the inside, to the inside. All the good loot is stored inside. I don't know. There was a little bit of trash. Here we go. It technically does need to get run. Let's see. I have some memories. Some stuff that goes in there, some stuff that goes in here. We've got four? No, I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, instead of Winston Gray, we might need to go back to Lazarus and drop off some boxes. Okay, because what's the thought here? We've got... Actually, what is the thought with these? Do I need to have a separate box for the max capacity of each element? Technically, I have the space for that. Especially if I use wall space. You know what? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. If I can fit 4 across, then 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 if I'm a putz about it. I need what, 14? I don't really need 14. I could probably get by with maybe 10. Oh no, let's do it. Wee. Do I make it higher? Do I make it lower? If I do it higher, I can put mediums in the middle. Ooh, that's an idea. Kinda like that idea, actually. Can I? I can't really. There we go. The more in line. Let loose the more in line. Be nice if I could. More of the lines right here. Okay, there's one. Actually, let's do one at a time, make sure they actually create properly. Alright, I want 4 of these. Start with of those, I guess. I want to see if it goes in order. It does. Look like. Unless it just goes by closest. Waiting for display screen. Waiting for display screen. If these shells weren't here, I could maybe have fit them. I might be able to fit those closer if I try really, really hard. I don't want to try that hard though. I'm not that concerned. I'm not that bothered by it. Oh, what if we do horizontal and then vertical again? I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, it still needs some stuff. There we go. The first one is being made. It is being brought into existence. What? Do another one. Do it again, do it again. Is that, hang on. No, it's upside down. What about these? That makes sense, I think. Okay. Yeah, I wanna flip it. Which is gonna suck trying to put that one back on. But whatever. Here we go. There we go. Alright, we're gonna put it this way this time. Make it proper and whatnot. I kind of don't care if it clips, because I'm more concerned about it lining up evenly than about clippage. It's like, you anticipate the rocking, it's not gonna rock. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Alright. We got two. I want to do this one until that one's in. Not really. Grab it. Grab it. That could actually become potentially an issue. Can I? Well, I should be able to get to anything. No! 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 That's not good. Guys, I'm stuck. I have become one with the fabricator. I don't crouch into the fabrication area. You won't get out. Nah. Let me out. I'm stuck in your pocket. Oh, that almost worked. Your feet are past it. Just step down. No. Like, could I get this way if I got rid of the tank? I mean, I don't want to, but if I have to, I guess I could. Could I? Wait, why did that work? I'm not questioning it. I'm just don't... okay. What? I'm just... Yeah, yeah, okay. Whatever. Alright, box number 3. Let's go. Rock-a-bye boxes on the ship wall. When the ship rocks, the boxes will fall. No matter how hard you try to align, boxes all hate you. Why did I want to end with that with like my Valentine? My Valentine. What? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh yeah, I'm trying to put 5 here, aren't I? You know what? I'll take it. I don't even know if that's level, but I'll take it. This... Oh, these two are lower than these two. Whatever. Can I put a middle one in between? That is the question. Excuse you. Ooh, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. That was the whole point. This is what I get for not testing theories before following through. It's okay, it'll be fine. I can still reach stuff. Yeah. Let me in. Let me out, I'm stuck in your pocket. Technically, I think... Do I want to do this? Maybe in a minute. Technically, I think I could shove a middle one in here and the middle, or a medium one. I just don't know how well that'll work. Because the boxes lift up, the box lids lift up whenever you open it, and it will lift whatever's on top of it. So, I don't know how well it'll do lifting a box into another box. Don't know. It is low. Whatever. Maybe if I get... No, I guess it wouldn't matter if I did that or not. I'll just put one on the wall. 2 more, if you please. And then... There's what, 4 spots? 5? I mean, I could just go around with them if I need to. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if necessary. 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. And those could be my excess ones, I suppose. Well, I suppose if I really need them to. Technically, I could put them on the ceiling if I really need them to. I don't know that I want to do that. Yoink. And I could fill some of these too if necessary. Alright, so let's pull these down for now. Hang on. Or is the idea to put them there and then I can still reach the corner of this one? Or I could use that spot for one on the wall and then it's easier to reach up it. I think I like that better. It'd be a pain to place it, but I think I like that better. Okay, I gotta see how this works. If this works. Okay, so if I did something like that, then I open this up. I mean, they do bounce around, but if I had a whole bunch of them together, they'd probably more or less behave. Sort of. I don't know. Last ditch, only if necessary nonsense. That's what that's gonna be. Ogre. If that's the case, then I want to finish these first, rather than end up spinning it twice. That corner might be a bit of a pain to get to, but we can just make it something that's not terribly common. No, can I not do this wall because of that light? I can't do the wall high because of that light. But, well, it is what it is. Can we stop with the diagonal motion, please? Maybe. Go. Because it's like, even if I can get it green, it's still got a tilt to it, and I can't compensate for the tilt on a whim. I'm not that good. Whatever, I'll take it. Ooh, I don't know if I do want to take that. Never mind. It's enough tilt to notice, which is too much tilt for me. I can see you tilting! Alright, that's close enough. I think. Wait for it to finish. Wait for it to finish. Okay, now we go. Oh my gosh. Work with me, ship. Work with me. I'm sorry, it's just such a pretty boat. Ship. What's your purpose in Port Royal, Mr. Smith? Yeah, no lies. Alright, then I confess. It's my intention to commandeer one of these ships, pick up and crew in Tortuga, and otherwise pilfer Weasley Blackguards out. I said no lies. Well, I think he's telling the truth. If he were telling the truth, he wouldn't have told us. Unless, of course, he knew you wouldn't believe the truth, even if he told it to you. Work with me here. You know what? That might be okay. That might be okay. Whoa, did I just get launched backwards? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, it'd be really cool if there was just a little, something that you could stand on that counteracts the waves. Like, if there was a piece of furniture that you could build that when you stand on it, you are level while you're standing on it. I think that would be cool, and not realistic, because technically what would stop the motion of the waves is you being strapped in to, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we build like a chair that straps you in so that you're moving with the ship, not having to balance yourself upright the whole time. I think it makes sense. Not because it actually does, but because I still want it. Sure. That's super crooked. Super crooked. Super crooked. Super, 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 super crooked. That was the wrong button. Not the right button. Oh, the button on the left, sir? Well, not quite, but sure. Well, that's what we'll call it. We'll call it the left button. Ship stabilizer, that would work. Sergeant Havoc, hello and welcome in to whatever nonsense. Nope, that's not what I need. Welcome to whatever nonsense this is at the moment. We are attempting to restorify our storage. Just a little bit. Technically, this should be fine for a little while. Because all I really want... Oh, I did use up a lot of plastic. Hang on. Let me refill that. Close enough. We've got a lot of stuff. Basically. What do I still have on me? Alloy frames and display screens? So we have enough for one... Make another display screen? What? Yeah? Oh no, that seems weird to me. Alright. Herm. Alright, we're gonna mess with that a little bit later. Because I want to get to... Technically, I think we're gonna end up going back to Lazarus first. And then dropping off some stuff and then going. No, we should be fine to go to the next place and then drop off things, I think. Yeah, let's do that. That's not what I need. Alright. Tally-ho! Weigh anchor! Hoist sails! Excuse me, sir, what's a sail? Increased thrust. Throttle. Oh, we've got a buoy right in front of us. How kind of them. That was really nice, a little parting gift from them to me. Geronimo! Made it. Still no titanium. How rude. Oh, I didn't make that. Alright. Now, full speed ahead. Just great unknown. Actually, do we pass? No. Actually, that'll be a good stop here and then go on from there. I kind of want to make it over here and then come back and then go this way around. We might try that rather than going here and then going out and then, like, you know what I mean? We could go a little more left. Just a little bit. No, not the anchor. Come on. Prepare all the things. How is that one at 99? Did I repair a cable or something? What I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Because I have no questions to question. Wee flop. Alright, deck is fine. Technically I should be on the lookout for mines. Do I care enough to look out for mines? Maybe. I don't know. I think we're fine. For at least a little while. Little ways? A little while. In a little while. It's been a while since I first saw you. Oh, I've got 40. Can we put it all in pressure? Is that wise? I don't know what happens when you reach max level. Like, can you max all of this stuff out, or does it matter? Because I don't want to end up with, like, no battery capacity at the end. You know what I mean? I do kind of want to max this out, though. Hey, look, we can go 40 more meters. Alright, cool. Do we really only have 895 liters of diesel? That's not right, is it? Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Sorry everybody, the bottom right of the screen where Teddy Bear is where it shows like my speed and how much power and throttle and steering and all that jazz and everything is. But there's not a better spot for Teddy, so he's gonna chill there. Does this one not get an angel protector like the other one did? The Winston grave has an angel. Why doesn't this one have an angel? That is way down there. Those 40 meters may not actually help that much. I do need to figure out whether it's power or life that starts draining when you're below depth. So we're going to not do that. We're going to do this. And do I have anything on me I care about? No. We just find out for ourselves, because that's 80 meters down. And we can go 10 originally, so we'll be able to go 50 before feeling it, I think. You know, I could just press control and go straight. I think that works. Yeah, now we start feeling the pressure. At like right at the top too, dang. Okay, so it does drain battery. What's hitting me? No. It was draining health? There are robots down here though. Okay, it does drain health. Which is probably like worse than... Oh, and it kills battery. Okay. But like tanks your battery and your health for being too far out. I want to know what that is. It's a little light. Dang, okay. That's... yeah. Like, I'm sure we could manage it. Like, we could tank that stuff with enough prep and whatnot. But, like, going even further down, like, that's... Kinda wish I put more levels into it already. Alright, let's see what we can do. And it kind of sucks because we haven't upped our health or our battery pack. We're probably going to be munching batteries. So let's see what those take. I don't think I've actually gotten the recipe for those yet. No, I did for the large ones, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, iron and fabric. And they... I don't know, have some? Whatever that means. 15? I think 15 is okay. Do we know how much those weigh? Are those what I have on me? I thought I had the mediums. Hang on. Tab. Yeah, the mediums are 0.8. The smalls are 0.2. The large are probably like 1.5. That's gonna be tricky, because I've got to carry everything up myself too. And boxes... Actually, if I make a box down there, will it be like stuck to the underwater ground or building, and then whenever I'm done with it I just pick it up and it'll float up to the surface? Because that would be kind of cool. I don't know if it works that way, but that'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, I'm just chewing through iron doing that. Or did I chew through iron on something else? I don't know. I guess it's red if it actually hits 100. What do I still have? I have glass, rubber, and gold. Sure. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know that I'm actually gonna need that much cable. Okay, 1.6. How much do they weigh? And these are kind of pointless. Yoink. I wish it would tell me how much it is, because I found out at one point, I just don't remember. Like, there's a little bit of lacking in the tooltip department for this game, I will say. Okay. I hate that, like, I'm at 42% carry capacity, but in the inventory it says, oh, you're at 3, it's fine. I hate that so much. Alright, we can also grab, I think this is the top pack for electric, is that right? I think so, yeah. And the question is, how heavy is this on its own? As well. Excuse me? Oh, it's at the top. Okay. Add all parts. Add missing part? I don't know. Just add missing parts and then make it. I don't know. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. Alright, we've got... What are we taking for weapons. Are we taking the electrical ones and just what we have is what we get? In an emergency, we could connect it to the backpack? Kind of feels like what we're looking at. Maybe. Is T bound to anything? Oh, that's right, T is tools. Oh, Shift T is also equipment? What? That's the same thing. Whatever. Bake me a cake. Bake me a cake. Bake me a cake. Bake me a cake. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Let's fill these things in the meantime. Okay, so even though these are unequalized, they're not actually sharing with the tank. Oh, because I don't have it connected regular like. That's why. I was like, I knew we had more than that. There was no reason for us to be that low. Okay. Gotta be careful with that then. Alright. 10 kilo. Which would be the equivalent of 6 NAC batteries? What's 1.6? What's 10 divided by 1.6? My brain can't math right now. 6. About 6 munchables. I don't actually have it attached right now. Equip. Tools, U, R2. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't actually know how much that carries. I'll figure that out eventually, though, I'm sure. U. Into there. A U. Into there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Leave that there, that's good. Turn that off. Anything else we want? What was in here? Plastic. Lots of plastic. Cool. I do want to test the... I'm gonna leave half of these here. I do want to test the box idea. So let's grab all of these and drop them in here for now. Take this box with me. And I want to test the box idea. I want to see if I can set it down there, and then if I fill it up and pick it up, if it reaches for the sky, basically. Ooh, nighttime I'm gonna have to deal with stuff down there too. That's not fun. That's a sharky. We could obliterate the shark if we wanted to. That could be fun. I think we're just gonna wait for daytime to help handle any unexpected things that might happen. And then let's see. So I think I'm gonna end up keeping these in like a row across the front, and then end up doing a row over here too at some point. Maybe, I don't know. This is like the outside box, kind of. So these can be, I don't know, like miscellaneous, like this maybe? Let's put polyurethane and gold for sure into some, because I've been having a ton of those anyway, and they're heavy. Yeah. Reach for the sky. We'll probably end up putting those away. Yup. That's pretty much full already. So poly, plastic, copper, and iron pretty much have full boxes. Did we refill this iron? We didn't yet. Now we did. That's the one box. I do know that I can color the boxes. I've been waiting to do that until I actually found a setup that I liked, because I've been moving them around so much. And then I was gonna kind of actually figure out what colors I wanted on what. You can put icons on the front too. Rubber and glass. Ooh. Yeah, let's just grab all of that. I think this has some in it too. Okay. You know what? Just grab all of it. Why not? We'll put more iron in here. Start a second box. We'll put more copper in here. Start a second box. Rubber. Glass. I don't know if I actually want to use that one yet. Plastic and fabric. Those will have their own separate big boxes for now. What was in here? Iron, copper. Yeah. Work with me here. No, I appreciate it, 100%. I knew about it already. So, it's cool. Wee. Come on, son. Come up. Come out of the darkness. Come play. That was enough to get his attention, but I don't think it actually hit him. There we go, there's a hit. I shouldn't be doing this, because now that it's sunlight, I want to go out in the water. What's up, Mr. Sharky Dude? You wanna come play? There we go. Okay, supposedly you can stand on them now. Let's go. Well, sort of. Looks like it's really easy to fall off of them too. Do a barrel roll. You know what? I don't care. I'll take it. That's still better than what it used to be. Excuse me? Okay. I probably left some somewhere. Any spots in the water? Nope. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got it all. Okay, thanks, bye. I am still bringing, okay, at least 20. Like, I am still bringing some cable, right? I don't need it. I need it. Alright, let's have some fun. See what there is to see here. These are red. What's red? Ah, these guys. I don't think I'm low enough. There we go. Okay, I do want to see if we can build a box down here. We can. How does it stay down here is part of the question. Okay, dismantling everything in a grave is going to be its own form of torture. Although, if I lift it, does it go to the top? Or no, because it's like specifically, nope, it sinks. Because it's a broken steel tube, maybe? Dang, this actually obliterates. Okay, but the floating box theory does work. That's cool. Yeah, this absolutely obliterates my battery. I'm gonna stay down a little bit longer, just because I've got some juice from the backpack. But man, that's rough. Okay. Especially if you want to use a flashlight at the same time, like that's its own. Okay, so even though it's a large crate, it's still somehow like keyed or tied to not float. Interesting. Even though it's the same like item type as what we've seen on the surface. Am I losing power so fast that the... No. Grab cable. Connect self. Oh, this... Oh, okay. It was equalizing. That's what it was. And yes, I am being this much of a putz and dismantling absolutely everything. Don't ask me why. It's in my blood, man. I don't have a choice. Can I make like 3 backpacks and swap them out? I'm sure it's an option. Like, I'm sure it's an option. Okay. I should be more conservative with my power, but... Dang, this is painfully obvious how important the depth is. The pressure depth skill. Okay, let's get out of here.
Hi.
Hi. Pressure is... Yeah. So like, yeah, I have the batteries as well, but I know I'm only just on the roof and it's eating through that much of my battery, so it's like, I don't know, but I want to just sit there chugging consumables. Excuse me. That's not it. I charge my backpack and my person at the same time. So we're efficient like that. Hi.
Food Wars.
Uh-huh. Like you do. There's another shark. I kind of want it.
I'm watching a K-drama.
Mm-hmm.
Live action. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And There's a woman who is a chef who has to prepare some food for a banquet of stuck-up, snobby assholes.
Mm-hmm.
And if this banquet is not good, are you prepared to lose your head over it?
Mm-hmm.
Please, my lord, just try the food. Okay? Because the food could possibly be good because of such meager servings.
Mm-hmm.
And fine, we'll try it. They take a bite. If there's anything wrong with this food, off with your head. They take a bite and, what is this? What is this magical thing that I am tasting? This explosion of flavor in my mouth, and I don't even have to chew it. The meat just dissolves, and all I can think of, and the background of them, like they're eating the food, right? And the background is the golden glowy, and I'm like, oh my god, it's fucking Food Wars live action. The way these men are talking is absolutely... I love it. All I can think of is, it's Food Wars in live action, only they're old men. Oh god, it's the grandpa.
Yeah.
Oh, don't disrobe, don't disrobe, don't disrobe. I know. It is.
Okay.
It is funny. People bye. People bye.
Go and say hi, Jesse. Bye, Jesse.
Bye, Jesse.
I don't even know if there's like other stuff to find. I'm just trying to find all of the debris I can. For funsies. I have cars. Metal scraps, rubber scraps, broken scraps, tech scraps. Like it's kind of regular junk, but it's a lot of regular junk. I saw a flashing light. I want to know what the flashing light is. Oh, I should have checked to see how much that cost. Oh, it's a reflection. That's what the flashing light is. 147. Okay, that's not too bad, I think. It is still eating my health the entire time, though. That is important to keep in mind. That's a cable. It is kind of fun, like... Can I not just pick that up? Oh, not close enough. Car door. Okay. Alright, we need to go because we're hardcore losing health, plus things are attacking us. Ooh, is there a way to swim up faster? Like, I'm more concerned about my health than my power at this point. There's not a way to have consumables for health, right? So this is gonna take a lot of diving. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm coming to understand. So I think if we're actually toward the bottom, man. Oh, well, never mind. So if we're toward the bottom, it just chews through our health. How close are we to another level? We're not too far away. They'll at least give us something. So if we shred all of the scraps we already have, that should... I'm not gonna say should. That might bump us to another level or so. Or at the very least, maybe by the time we're done with the grave, we'll have another level. I don't know. Something like that. What are we at? 1.2? Yeah, that's not enough. No, there's nothing there. Did I leave some in the shredder, or is the shredder already... It's already shredded all of the stuff inside it. Okay, it's got a ton of stuff. That's good. We might We might get some experience from that. What did I have? Memories? What is this? Biology notes. Survival diagrams. Do we have anything more than rare? No, just rare and commons. Okay, okay. It's fine. Wow. So these are recyclable and might give bioregulator, nanite nutrient, mitochondrial amplifier, fat, protein, carbohydrate. So would you get like a food ingredient or a component maybe? Or recycling these, and food itself is like a combination of them? It's like if I'm not close enough, there we go. Because like Nutricore has... Oh, I wonder if those were the ingredients for it that I was thinking of. Okay, okay. So I think what I was looking at was skills on here. Okay, so that's what you need in order to make it. This doesn't actually tell you what it gives you. You have to have some, and then it'll tell you what it does. That kind of bugged me too a little bit, I think. Okay, so the benefit, or the purpose, I guess, of all of these is to turn them into food components, I guess. And then this will give you omega-3, or I'm gonna use it for emergency fuel if I need to, just because there's so much of it. Got it. Okay. Slurp? Can we level off the slurp? Probably not. We're probably like one shark away. Oh, maybe. We are so close. We are so close. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Give me a level. Give me a level. Oh no. How close are we? We're 19 XP away. We are 19 XP away. Where am I putting this stuff anyway? Nothing else needs it, does it? Did I craft anything since last time? Ba-da-dum-bum. Okay, so I do have a full polyurethane. What was this one? Fabric? Okay. What ingredient do I already have in here? I have omega-3 and fat. Actually, let's just do some of this, because I'm gonna need space in this box soon anyway. My emergency XP. I still think it's funny, one of my quests is to unlock the skill Lumelite. I'm level 18. Just never bothered to do it. I wonder if that breaks it, if I do it now. Because I almost guarantee the next, like within the next couple of quests, it's going to be like, unlock this thing too, and it's like, well, I already did and made one, so hopefully that didn't break too much. It's not dropping out anything yet. It's just chewing through it. Oh, it spat out a chunk of 100 of them. Okay. Well, we're level 19. We can add a little more depth. Oh, dang. Okay. It's fine. We'll eventually use the stuff from it. And that's spat out 32 of them. Okay. Alright, that's kind of cool how that does that, actually. I knew it did it with the other resources, but it was not the full stack, I don't think. Okay, let's go to enhancers. I'm gonna dump all this into pressure. Whether that's smart or not, I don't know. We will maybe find out eventually. At the very least, that should mean I can go down further without it impacting my stuff as quickly and such. I don't know. I have all my stuff. Things are charged. Okay. Save. How close are we to sunset? We're pretty close to sunset. Oh well, it doesn't take very long to lose all our health and the crushing weight of the underwater. We get to the 3rd level? Yeah, we're already experiencing it. I know there's more down here than scrap. I don't know that. I assume there's more down here than stuff to scrap. But I don't actually know what I'm looking for, like what things are possible to find in the underwaters. So we might be here for a little while. I guess it's not realistic for there to be a hang on. What? Why? Why? Okay. Put this away. Smack. Thank you. Oh, it's because I have the light off. If I turn the light off, they'll swarm me. Or light on. Turn the light off, they'll swarm me. Okay, there we go. There's probably at least one more somewhere. Whoa. Control yourself. I don't remember what I was saying. It's okay. Like, I'm sure there are memories to find, like, everywhere. And then, like, there's enemies to fight, but I wonder... Oh, I was gonna say, is there a way to have power extend underwater? That did not seem like a typical... Oh, it's nighttime. Fuck. Guarantee you it's nighttime. Alright, we're probably about to get swarmed soon. So... let's hurry up with what we can find. See if we can finish out this level at least. Oh, I don't want to fight that right now. Actually, fighting it wouldn't be too bad, I guess. I'm curious to see what's down there. I really am. My health actually isn't doing too bad. I'm gonna need a munch, a battery, or two soon if I stay down much longer. I kinda do want to fight them so I don't have to do it later. Smack. Smack. Smack it. Smack it. Sweet. It's so quiet down here. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's all I'm gonna find for now. And there are more mobs down below, so... yeah. Got my gun ready. I guess technically, actually, my guns can act as emergency backpacks too. Like I could do this and grab the cable from the backpack and put it into the rifle. And no, I don't think I can pull from the rifle. Oh, I really shouldn't have the light on. I had the light on the whole time and I really shouldn't have. Okay, anyways. Something like that. Maybe? I don't know. What? Grab cable from self. Connect cable to pistol. Thank you. Grab cable, connect to self. There we go. Everything makes sense now. Everything is as it should be. Hang on. Grab cable, attach to rifle. I'm gonna fight a shark, because there's not much more to do to wait till sunlight. I hit it! I hit it again! That one did 0. See, I think if it hits the fin, it does more damage. But it's not consistent. Like, I haven't found it consistent. This is where you should hit, and this is how much damage it'll do, or like anything, really. Oh, well, there we go. I'll take it. 1 iron. I think that's fairly cheap for a little bit of a fix. It is nighttime and I don't really want to get swarmed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I just know that's gonna end badly if I go in there right now and try and do that. So let's see if I can place another box or 2 on this wall in the meantime. Actually, need something to stand on. Yeah, over here. Do I put them next to each other or do I center it? Let's put them next to each other, because I can always move this table over and make it... Probably not actually make more sense, but pretend like it does. I do wish I had grabbed a second one of those tables. I really do. What if I go from this side and then I'll center between the result? Ooh, that was weird. Of like the 2 sides give. Move this over. Footstool, footstool, please, footstool. Why? Grab this again. Oh, that's right, we actually have the stuff for it. Wait, I can put this one behind the light, but I couldn't put it on the other side? That's mean. That is mean. That's a mean thing to do. I do want to check and see if I put stuff in there, if the fabricator can reach it. If that's the case, then I'm going to put iron and copper on this side. Whoa. Stop rocking boat. Rock the boat. Rock the boat. It's so close. Work with me here. You know what? I'll take it. I don't want to fight with you longer than this. Oh, what's the best way to test that? Let me take the titanium out of here and put it in here. And that's how we're gonna test it. Let's see. What uses titanium? Well, I mean, they're all lit up, so whatever it is that does use the okay, so it can access all 26. So the box that is further along, that, because it won't access this back box, but it will access this one. So I'm wondering how far over it'll access to. Really? If it's like 1 or 2 boxes. Okay, at least 1. Wee. Come on. I'm gonna run out of space. Close enough. Waiting for 2 alloy frame. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to end up centered on those, which I want to just leave that space empty for now, and then I can figure out if I want to put boxes there, if I want to decorate it somehow, or what. I'll take it. The whole thing. Metal parts. Oh, it said it could access the titanium, right? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Do not make more backpacks. Move from here to here. And then now, ooh, it can still access it. That's very nice. So if you have large boxes, basically you're this far away from the edge, it'll access like this entire section up to like right here. That's cool. That's really cool. Yoink. Actually, is that enough room for a box? It probably is if it's squeezed in enough. No, there's plenty of room there. Okay. Now for the real test. It reached this far. It does. Dang, okay. That's further than I expected. It's pretty much this whole half of the room, minus like the back wall. That's pretty good. So if that's the case, then I really kind of want to push this into that corner, so it's just flush with large boxes. And then actually, because these tables would be better for, although this is the right height to match that one instead. No, they are the same height, aren't they? Yeah, they're basically the same height. So these smaller tables are better for like stacking boxes in front of, I think, than this one, because this one has that extended lip. This one would be better for putting medium boxes underneath, whereas that one you can only fit like 1 per table. This one you could put them sideways and fit like 3. So, I don't know. I'll have a think. But it's daytime, so I want to go back underwater. What else, what else, what else, what else? Anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. It's just gonna take a lot of trips, really. Can I not grab this anymore? There we go. Run. Oh, the shark. Yeah, let's grab this real quick. I was about to jump in the water and I landed on a dead shark. Like, what? What is this? Like, I'm grateful for the shark, but I kind of forgot you existed, dude. I'm sorry. Is that all of it? I think so. I'll just dump this stuff out here. Geronimo! Okay, so the two tallest buildings that we can see, we've more or less gone through kind of like the upper floors. Ba-dum. We've been through there. I do want to go to the flashing light at some point. I just don't want to bother with it yet. I think we've been through this one. Except, I wanted to go in here next. Right? Gun, please? Okay. I don't know why that didn't do what it was supposed to, but sure. Am I getting hit by something else? Can't actually tell. I don't think so. Oh, I'm already out of... Wow, okay. Is that because of how far down I am? Munch. Munch. Okay. So I think even if you did have multiple backpacks, like the time it takes to... Or? The time it takes to swap them out probably wouldn't be worth the power you would get from them, if I had to guess. Oh, there's one up here. Maybe that's what had hit me. Oh, wait. Where am I going? This way. Okay, 4 munch. I'm gonna take this one out and then probably go back. I also am not entirely sure how much they're hurting me. Like, it's hard to kind of keep track of while I'm in here and stuff. Because I'm losing so much power to just the depth anyway. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here. In this one at least. Let's go back up. Yeah, I was on the bottom floor, no wonder. And then it falls. I'm just gonna dismantle it. Should be fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. I can always munch another battery. Right? Right? Oh no, that health is kinda low. Although it's not going down nearly as fast as it... Oh, that's my anchor! It's not going down nearly as fast as it did before I hit 19. Level 19, so that's good. Oh, I can dismantle the bench! Let's go. That's kind of cool. I do think it's funny that I'm probably... It's probably costing me more to recover some of this stuff in terms of, like, batteries and whatnot than I'm actually benefiting from it, if I had to guess. I don't know, the cars for sure, though, are probably good. Oh, we're overweight too. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna tank our power now. Alright, last one, I think, that I can see, anyway. Losing like 20 kilowatts, damn. Oh no. Oh no, we rise so slow. We really are super overweight. Turn light off. Actually, we almost got to the bottom with that, I think. That pressure. Under pressure. Looking down on me, looking down on you, under pressure. Up the ladder, up the ladder. Yo. Yup. Yup. Charge all the things. That is the most convoluted, I think, my interacting with cables has been so far. Okay. Dump stuff. Do we have enough that we can drop the rest of this? Not really. But what we can do is drop all of the scrap. Actually, that's what we should be putting the scrap in. Hang on. Scrap. Not scrap. Scrap. Alright, we still have 7 batteries. That should be enough for another dive, I think. Unless I do something really stupid. Let's go. Well, it's still daylight. Okay. I'm pretty sure we went through this whole building. And we did all of that. I don't know if we went through the first floor though. Yep, there's stuff here. Zap it all! Zap it all! I think... Yep, I ran into multiples. Where's the other one? There we go. Okay. Were there any on the ceiling? No? Alright, let's grab this one. Be aware if there's any others around me first of this time. Okay. Where's the... There it is. I didn't plug in my backpack. Backpack, come find me. Okay. Disorientation is real. I think everything from this room. This floor. Nope, there's more. Am I getting hit by something? I don't think so. I'm seeing like little colored flashes on my display, and I'm not entirely certain what they are. I think the more I end up diving, the more I'm probably going to be like, have I done this spot? Have I done this spot? Have I done this spot? Well, I do know, as long as I keep finding these things to play with, it's a spot that I haven't conquered yet. What am I at? 58 for that? Okay, careful with health. Be very careful with health. If I get to 30, I want to dip, I think. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the flashing on the screen is my health going down due to depth. That would make sense, right? As much as I would absolutely love to use like the 360 headlamp, it burns through so much power. I don't think it's feasible unless I increase my battery capacity. I've already been over here, so which means we need to go up. Where is our depth at? Okay, so it's at like the second from the top floor. Kind of where our depth is at. So everything we're doing is still just chilling below depth, which is not great. It's more manageable, but not great. Look, I can see the sunlight. Sort of. Kinda, in a way. It would be cool if there was an enhancement, or even just like some kind of trippy modifier that increases your swim speed as well as depth pressure. Pressure depth? Depth pressure? Whatever. And then we swap this one for this one for this one, and then we pull this one out. I had the wrong one. I was doing so well. Let me save. Cool. Alright, so it looks like we get 2 dives per day, more or less. That's kind of unfortunate. So, while it's nighttime, we probably could do one more, like if we started not when you first see the sun, but kind of like shortly beforehand, and then like keep going until slightly after sunlight and it's dusk before it actually becomes night. We probably could get away with a lot of stuff that way, but that requires more careful timing than what I'm dealing with. Okay, so I want a stretch break. Let's do that. If you haven't gotten up, gotten water, stretched, anything like that recently, now would be a fantastic time to stand up, to stretch, to get a snack, to get a drink, to reach for the sky and stretch and stretch and stretch, and then reach for your toes and stretch And stretch. Maybe twist your waist that way. Lean to side, like arm overhead type thing. I don't know the names of any stretches, I've just seen people do them. Oh, everything is popping. Which feels amazing, and also I'm kind of like, I'm not that old, am I? I'm not old, I just worked construction enough to destroy my body. Oh. Rawr. Rawr. So, for the boxes. Do I want to keep a large box of every resource or a small box of every resource and then use the large boxes for the overflow? Because if there's room, and I'm pretty sure there is, based on just looking at stuff, I kind of wish these shelves weren't here. Like, I get it, and they're kind of cute if whatever you put on there didn't actually fall off. Because, like, you can put memories up here, and then the next time you come down, they'll be on the floor rolling around. So, like, if we could actually use it decoratively, cool, sure, whatever. But it's almost more inhibitive than useful. I think I'm gonna find some more of these short tables and use those across and then stack boxes in front of them and do a double row thing. Maybe. I think maybe that's what I'm gonna do. That's the biggest problem with having increased lifting capacity. Everything's so light, it's so easy to lift. There's no control. Oh, did I ever make... I need one more of these. Yeah, build all, add all parts. And then make that thing. Okay, so there's that. I wanted to put something here, but I don't remember what it was. Like, at all. What are we looking at? So 2650 plus 2000, 4650 fuel. It's not horrible for where I'm at. I don't remember what I was thinking of putting there. I think the electric generator would be cool here, maybe. I don't really foresee ever needing one, but maybe. It definitely makes more sense to put a large box in that corner than... You know what else I could do? Forget the tables. Dude, forget the tables. If I put boxes on the wall and I put them up against these ones, and then I put, so I have a second row right underneath, a third row right underneath those, and then I put these up against that last row, I'll still be able to access the third row, like, just a little bit. So I could fit 12 plus a row in front on that back wall. And that could be... I'm pretty sure all of those will reach. That could be... each resource has a box. A big box. And I can use the front for whatever the hell I want. I could still, I don't know, do derpy things. If this desk wasn't here, I could do the same thing on the back here. But it's not. Ooh, actually, I don't know if that's true. Because whenever the lid lifts, it's going to try and push these. That might be worth experimenting with, actually. It's dusk. We'll do that when we get back. Or not dusk, it's dawn. Dawn. Dawn with an A and a W. It's sunrise. Let's go. What? Geronimo! Hey, every little bit counts. Okay. This is the building we did, and then we did there. So let's go this direction now, because I don't think we went this direction. I don't really want to be, like, on the lowest floor. I know what we need to do is go towards that light. I know it. That's 100% got to be, like, the point of being down here, right? It's got to be, like, the whole kit and caboodle of visiting a grave is the little light in the distance over there. But I also want to make sure I grab whatever memories I can from here. The shredding is bonus. That's what I'll tell myself anyway. It's not compulsive, it's just a little bonus. Hang on. Not that. Crowbar. There we go. Or not? What? I know how to control my character. Alright? I know what I'm doing. I don't. I totally don't. Being down here underwater is weird. And trying to navigate all the different... I'm this gun, then that flashlight, then the disintegrator, then the... or dismantler. I can never call the dismantler a dismantler. I don't know why. It's just like the word doesn't exist in my brain appropriately or something. I don't know. Whoa, you guys don't like me. Did I hit a... I hit a pocket? What happened? I bet you I hit a pocket somewhere. No? I don't see one though. Like, there's a lot of goop there, but I don't see an actual, like, they came from the pod type of pocket. Okay, what else we got? Anything? Anything at all? I wonder if there's a point at which... Oh, yeah, like this is the edge. The city just suddenly stopped. I found it, guys. I found the edge of the city. Alright, let's see how bad of an idea this is to do. Alright, that did take out some of our health, which is not ideal. However, I think we'll be okay. I'm kind of below my comfort level for where my health is at, but I'm kind of pushing it. Anyway, all right, let's dip out. Where's my anchor? I can't even see the anchor. I moved so far away. There it is. Okay, so I'm on like the back right section of the ship. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Oh, I'm like way back here. Okay. Noted. Noted. I'll probably start back on that side when I come back. Grab from... Nope. Well, sure, whatever. And actually, I could do this into the pistol. And then pull from me. Let go of that. Charge myself. Backpack, let go of. Pistol, let go of. It'd be cool if you could just like walk through an area and be like, automatically connect to all these cables to all the spots. Like that'd be so freaking cool. Forgot to dump the bio stuff. Alright, let's go back. Geronimo! Oh, that's the front. You know what? We'll try it. Should be the other side of the city, basically. This is kind of cool approaching it from the edge. It feels more... not necessarily realistic, but... more methodical, maybe? More me. Me in a methodical, make sure I see and touch and dismantle everything sort of way. Okay, anything else? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Looked like something blue popped out of it for a second. Is that a duffel bag? That's not even laying on anything? Can you imagine my game just like crashed for dismantling a duffel bag that wasn't anchored to anything? That'd have been sad. It'd have been so sad. Okay, I think we were already in this one, if I had to guess. Okay. Lots of rubbish bins. That's all we are, a scrap collector. We make our living going around the world, collecting scrap. And by living, I mean making nice stuff for us to live in, like a boat. I don't know. Doesn't have to make sense. Just has to be a story. People can choose to believe it or not. Large crate. Does a saw blade make sound underwater? The answer should be yes, right? It's always better if it makes dollars. I mean, I don't know if dollars exist in this world anymore. I'm inclined to believe they don't. I certainly haven't found any. But yes, if it makes me some moolah, it's always better. How you doing, Evie? How's kiddo? Dum ba da bum ba dum ba da bum bum. Did I already go over here? I don't think I did. Oh, there's some stuff. Typical teen. Oh no. You want to talk about it? I do kind of actually feel like I'm underwater right now, just as far as like the auditory sensation, you know? Never wants to be around anyone. I understand that so hard. There's definitely days where it's like I feel my own what's the word? When you put yourself by yourself. There's a word for that. Anyway, like I can feel my own like distance and wanting to be separated from things and everything. And I'm kind of like my one little saving ness is I'm kind of like I haven't squished the squishy in a little bit, so I run in and I give Jess a hug just to make sure I'm like still connected to humanity. Antisocialness. There's basically, but there's another word for it. Isolating? Isolativeness? I don't know. It's something like that. Is the one I was thinking of, but yeah, it's basically the antisocialness. Oh, it's a buoy that's chilling underwater. What? Why do I feel like that's a glitch? I don't think that buoy is supposed to be chilling underwater. There's nothing in there. Yeah. I think it just didn't despawn after, like, maybe I found it or something. What's my... Oh, I'm at 71%. Okay. Munch, munch. Alright, this really is, like... We're about to have to go back up and get more consumable batteries and stuff and everything. Those are my last ones. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So, if you could have an afternoon with kiddo, what would you like to go out and do or stay in and do? Like, is that something you think you could like plan something out and see if he's up for? This is a bad idea and I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, we need to go. 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 I'm down to 0.1%. This is off the... Okay, that's not where I expected to be. I didn't go around the whole city, did I? Maybe? I don't know. You'd be down with just about anything? Okay. Then it should be easy to find something, right? I'm not gonna say that. It is so hard to plan shit Yeah. Sorry. You know... That goes in there. And then this one goes in here. Although I didn't use it, so I don't actually need to do that. What? Slurp. Doesn't want to do anything with anyone. Bring out to a restaurant for fries. You know, sometimes that's like, I kind of wish I'd had the opportunity to do that more with my parents, where it's like, just, hey, you want to go grab some fries and stuff, whatever, and just chill for a minute? Like, free food, you know, whatever. If he says no, he says no. But the offer is there. Wants to go to Sky Zone with the girl he likes. I mean, you can't fault him for that. I really, really, really wish someone had taught me how to socialize, how to people, how to whatever, while I was in school, because definitely no one did. That's not it. I don't have any more consumable batteries. I am familiar with Sky Zone. Sky Zone is fun. Okay. It's technically not what I wanted to do right now because there's still time. There's still some daylight. Okay, I just want to grab a couple batteries. Oh, that takes longer than I thought. Dang it. Keep doing that. Alright, I'll take 2. Fine. We'll do one more dive though. A Geronimo! Sky Zone is a lot of fun. But it can also be a pain if, like, the wrong kind of people are there, you know what I mean? You know? Oh, it is kind of dark. Yeah. Let's try not to use the battery. Ooh. Hi, floor. Did we go that far away from the city? Really? Okay. I don't... Sure. Whatever. So maybe... Flashy light was not the purpose of here? Is there another purpose of here? This is so dark. This is like painfully dark. Not a whole lot of way of seeing nothing. I think this side maybe still had some stuff. So it almost feels like this sunken city thing didn't really have a purpose, it just had stuff, maybe? Sorry, it didn't have story significance. Let's put it that way. Maybe. I'm gonna have a hard time telling if I actually got everything, I'll be honest with you. I might have to come down with the lamp one time and just really... Oh, I might have the next torch? That next torch would be really nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and dip. I don't know if there is anything. I don't know how to tell if there's anything. It's just dark. Not the boat, that's the boat. He touched the butt. Rawr. I said rawr. Hang on, is that... Let's go towards the anchor. But yeah, I think that's the boat. All the shininess. Oh yeah, it's definitely nighttime. Slash in a storm. Yeah, it doesn't reach. This one and that one. Okay. Let's see. Sensory time. Oh, that's cool. That's way cool. Yeah, this thing. It probably uses a ridiculous amount of light, or of power, but whatever. Flame grenade, shock grenades, mitochondrial surge. Pulse timing regulator. Yeah. Okay. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. Whale sauce. Alright, let's overburden our sails real quick and get to the back of the bus. Back of the boat. Slowly. Ever so slowly. Agonizingly slowly. You do want to check the net too, though. How am I this over encumbered and not using extra battery? Am I glitched? I'm not plugged into the backpack. Huh. Also, did I accidentally use my... I think I did. No, they're here. I never actually put them on my tool belt. Wow. Wow. All the stuff. Oh, that's like starting me at 60%. Where do you? Cognitive cards. Encyclopedia. Very nice. We like to intelligentify our humans, personally. A lot of plastic. Alright, I think... Actually, yeah, let's start moving to the next destination, because I think we're done with this one. No. I wanna try the Eclipse flashlight first, and see what that's like. Come on. In the water, before we leave. Answer Eclipse. Yeah. We do have the stuff to make it. Add all parts and an Eclipse. So in that case... I do want to go to the warehouse next, and then we're going to go back and drop stuff off at Lazarus. So much plastic! So much plastic! Oh my gosh. Maybe I start storing the scrap instead of the resources. Like the trash. Does that make sense? We should find out. If the, if it's cost effective. Weight cost effective. Actually, best way to find that out. High tech, broken glass, aluminum, metal scraps. Okay, so a metal scrap is 0.8. And it can become 1 iron or 1 copper. Multiple iron or multiple copper. Split 5. Yeah, grab me 1. Because I think that's what it is I think they'll split into like 1 each. That totally felt like something hit me. Hit the ship. Was that just like lightning and thunder? I came in like a thunderbolt, just shooting at the shark I know. He's underwater now. So sad. Is it finished? No. Yes, it is finished. Yaha. Okay, so 1.7 to 1.9 on this one. How much does this use? Damn. 6.7 to 6.9. All right, I do want to see how it works though. So let's hop off into the water. We're gonna connect to our backpack, and I do want to see. Okay, so it doesn't really help with the distance too much. It does a little bit. Oh no, that's beautiful. Okay. It costs a lot of power, but it is much easier to see. So if you can afford the extra power. Dang. Alright. See, look, like we've identified something that we hadn't shredded yet, dismantled. It still feels like super dark down here, which means the sun's not really up yet. There's the anchor. Anchor away! Yeah, I don't think there's anything story significant here. And I don't think there's anything that you can, like, quote-unquote, do with the area. So, in theory, any of the non-quest underwater sites, you can probably just mostly ignore. Yeah. Of course, there's a part of me that really wants to know if I truly have everything from here. Like, I've shredded almost everything so far. We just gotta make sure. We gotta make 6 or 7 passes over the city to make sure we got everything. This is also where I still really wish we could equip 2 flashlights. And I kind of understand a little bit the reasoning of not being allowed to. Because the idea is that it like it's your headlamp. You can't really have 2 headlamps necessarily, I guess. But like I'd love to be able to have the 360 and the high powered, or like the high powered and the low powered, depending on, you know, needs and time and whatever and stuff. Not just, all right, pick one. That's the one you get for right now, unless you want to, you know, take the time to swap out. Whoa. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of just, yeah. Oh, I didn't get to this spot at all, actually. I think we just go in with the crowbar. Because honestly, I think I do better with the crowbar than the pistol. Yeah. I took a lot less damage working the crowbar than working the electric pistol. Pretty sure. I might have to nom a battery. Or two. Okay, get rid of that. And this on again, I guess. What's this? What is it? Oh, it's a monitor. It's like, what is? Oh, it's okay. I know what that is. It was shiny in the distance, okay? This flashlight is really nice. It just burns through battery. Burns through electricity. Right, well, I think I'm gonna call that good. I don't know for certain if we got everything. I don't know if I care if we for certain got everything, but we made a good attempt to explore. Put it that way. Dang, 6 kilowatts for that flashlight. Reach for me now. Reach. The desire to make cookies has been so strong today. Like, it is absolutely intense. That's not how that works. Hold on. Let me go there. Let me go there. Nope. We don't actually need that. Probably just chocolate chip. Just make a few dozen chocolate chip cookies and have them available to just like randomly go into the kitchen and nom one. Like microwave them to make them soft and gooey again, type of thing. Oh, still shredding, right? No. Just kicking out everything that was still in there. Alright, we got our pile of scrap. How much XP do we get? Ready? And slurp. And we're already overburdened. No. Nothing left behind. Dang, 200 kilos. What am I doing with what? Honestly, just throw these in any random box. Because I'm about to redo a lot of this stuff anyway. Put the flashlight in here. No, let's keep this one for our everyday usage. And then we'll put this in here. Is the lamp's up top. That's right. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep the lamp up top. And put these away. So here's our test theory, right? Nothing over here. We've got 4 metal scraps weighing at 3.2 kilos. So if we put them in here. Okay, so it's not 1-to-1 necessarily. Because it gave us 4 and 2. But it is lighter as resources. Hang on. Glass probably only gives us glass, right? Yeah. 3.2 for 4. So 4 gave us 8. So 2 apiece. And it's still less. Okay, so it's not any lighter to keep the scraps. Rubber, 200 grams. Yeah, instead of 0.8, 0.6, whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it is lighter to scrap the trash. I was so hoping for a weight hack. I was so hoping. Alright, let's start moving towards the next location. Because we can. Let's do a save. And then we'll do a backup. And then actually I want to switch to the first slot. Okay. Dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da da da. Alright, where? Oh, hang on. That one. That's the one we want. Full speed ahead to the shark. I mean to the warehouse. Not the shark, totally the warehouse. The warehouse might be another scrap fest, by the way, just so you all are aware. And then afterwards we'll go dump those boxes at Lazarus. Okay. We can turn on the diesel. After I plug stuff in this time. Okay, so these connect. No, it's been on. Wait, it hasn't been getting water though. Does just electricity produce oxygen? I got nothing. I don't know. I got nothing. There we go. How fast are we going with fully upgraded engines, by the way? I want to know that. $42, $43. Like 43. Is that the fastest you can go in this game? I don't think there's a way to do anything faster necessarily. Because we have the top tier engine boosters for both electric and diesel. I don't know. Oh no, oh no. Ooh, is that a lighthouse? That's cool. I am going to be ready. No! That didn't throw an anchor down, did it? I hope not. I think the condition to throw the anchor down is how far away you are from the ship while the ship is moving. I think that's what it is. Look at this beautifulness. Chugga 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 chugga. When we get to about 300 meters, we'll cut off the diesel so we can have an easier time parking without worrying about whoa, never mind. Bye, boat. I was gonna let it coast on the speed from the diesel, but it's not gonna do that anymore. Oh well. I need to turn this around because the off switch for the reactor is over here. Either that or I need to have like a pop switch more easily accessible. For sure. Okay. Wait, hang on. Did it start going after I got back on the ship? Or did I just walk forward enough to be... Yeah, no, it anchored. Okay. I think I walked forward enough to be in the welcome to habitat node. Let's go on this side. Actually, let's go wide. That'll make it easier to... Art? Really? Okay. That hurt. That hurt. We have found a ferret. Everybody. Hope you're ready. Oh, this is the one. No, we chose the wrong side. We so chose the wrong side. It's okay, we'll do it anyway. Ooh, maybe we don't do it anyway. Let's stay out here for a minute. Game, please. There we go. It was a concentrated attack. They swarmed. Yeah. That's cool. I don't know if that's actually hitting the bulb. I don't think it is. Grr. Okay, whale. Let's not be too hasty to dock there. Let's take some precautions this time. Oh, it did explode. Sweet. Do we know where all the blobs are? What happened to them? Are there any extra blobs on my ship that we know of? That we don't know of? That we assume might exist? I hear one. There you are. Okay. It is getting nighttime, which is not fun. Okay, I do think I can get closer and not worry too much, because like even if the blobs do swarm the ship, like whatever, I can deal with those without too much trouble. Like they will. Fine, whatever. I got my crowbar. Maybe I got my crowbar? There we go. Do they just die when they do that? Like if they can't float over to my ship and they end up falling in the water instead, do they not survive? I'm kind of okay with that. I'm not going to complain about it, certainly. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Oh. Sure. Equipment is the... Oh, it's not added to the hotbar. So I should keep... Good night, Evie. Have good sleeps. Have all the good sleeps. Okay, so I do want this to stay on the action bar. I just don't want it on me right now. Okay, for weight purposes. Cool. If I do this, do I get like blobs jumping up at me? Are they pretty much like at the bottom of the ocean now? Because that's kind of cool if they're at the bottom of the ocean. I don't mind that. Save. Whee! Okay. Careful with the light because we know stupid stuff happens. With blobs. Ooh, like them. And all the ones on the inside too, apparently. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, that's the wrong gun. That's why. Was that from inside? From outside? From outside the inside? I don't even care. Right now. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, the red run away from the light. What even hit me? Okay. So you have to be careful about them because if their light is not on them, then they will come to attack you. I cannot swing while on a ladder. Noted. Which means there's corruption afoot. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Okay. I think we're safe-ish. I don't think I know the definition of safe on this little... There's so much happening on this one little spot in the water. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm safe. That's a bad idea. Not do it. Treasured timepiece. Oh, that sucks. Oops. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna be my best friend. Happy feelings gone. Alright. We got through... Sure? Underneath the ship? Anyway, we got through some of what was plaguing this place, I guess. This is a very tight space, too. You're kidding. Ooh. You guys thought you could get a meal, but you were wrong. Okay. We don't really need daylight, but no, we really don't need daylight. We can. What am I doing? There shouldn't be much left to do in this place, so I think we'll be okay. Although the squishies are probably going to start jumping up on here in a minute. And that's no fun. Yes. Of what?
So in the film, it's a girl from the future. It's sent 500 years in the past. Okay.
Okay.
She's a 3-star Michelin chef. Okay.
Okay.
And I love that she's only 3 stars and not 5 stars.
Okay.
If you're gonna make an elaborate something, you know, most of the time they just go ham on it all. They're always 5-star chefs, you know.
Okay.
They're never 3-star chefs. She's a 3-star chef. So stuff happens and she gets.
There's a shark.
Basically, she's a prisoner of the king of the whatever dynasty. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another girl that she came across that her who became friends. So he had a specific prison made just for her in the center of court for them. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they have beautiful, clean outfits, and they get washed and bathed and whatever every day. So now she has to cook for him. And other kitchen staff, because they're all men.
Mm-hmm.
Women were not allowed to cook back then. That was like blasphemy.
Right.
The men are basically torturing the shit out of these two. So at the end of the day, they finish another shift and they're doing the zombie walk back to their cage. Okay, because it's literally a cage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the head guard just, girls worked hard today. Yeah. They open their own cell door. They walk in. They put these. Basically, it's a big board. You're carrying a big board in the back, and your head goes in the middle.
Okay.
And it gets locked, and then you get like shackled to the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's big, whatever. They sit themselves down, pick the board thing up, put it on their lap, put the thing up and over their head, hand each other the bolts. They lock each other in, and they put the wrists, and they tie themselves up, and they. Why does this feel like home? I wish they would just let us stay here and torture us if they're gonna torture us all day.
Oh my gosh.
The cutest thing is just like one of the, like what's the weird Stockholm syndrome and stuff like that, right?
Uh-huh.
It's that like they're done fighting it. They're just because it's 2, okay.
Yeah.
The other cooks will not help them. It's 2 females and they have to do it all by themselves.
Nope. Into the water. Dang it.
And yeah. So they're just like, this is just, can we just, you're gonna torture us, just torture us already. Just, can we just stay here? But anyhow.
Okay.
Are you having fun?
I got you, dude. Oh, wait, never mind. Yes.
Dropped a robot in the water?
Not in the water, but I dropped a robot I wasn't even trying to drop.
Oh.
I was trying to lift him up, but it did not work. That's because she is. Hey. Ooh. How do I... okay. Okay. Just trying to not fall in the water. I do think I'm gonna end up in a scrapper on the boat. Throw things onto boat to scrap type of scenario. That feels like what is going to be reasonable, logical, possible. Yeah. Which means I've got to figure out a way to get closer. Hey, I smacked him. Meow. Meow. Was those the only two? I think so. Okay, we're gonna try and drive a little closer. Oh, hang on. Can we get the shark first? Is the shark still around? I think the shark left. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh wait, no, he's right there. The hell? There we go. Oops. That works. Dismantlifying a robotic shark. Just here in the water with no one to bark. I don't know. Anything I missed? Nope, sweet. 14 kilos. They see me scrapping, they hating. Finding all this lovely scrap down, they see me scrapping dirty, they see me scrapping dirty. Oh, the scrap. Okay. Stuff in there, stuff in there, stuff in there. There's food here too. Interesting. I didn't notice that when I got it. No, that's fine. I can actually pull these out now. No? Oh, it's full. Why is it full? Why are these? Oh, were those medium? Those are medium. That's why. At some point, I think I just need to roll with those. Actually, let's do that. Let's grab these. We'll move these in here. And at some point we can, words. I don't know, just munch on them as necessary. I guess. Right. Power, please. Really? Such the wrong button. That's okay. To the roof? To the cockpit? Pretty please? So we can attempt to get closer to the thing Would it be easier to be on... It'd be easier to be on one of the sides where I can toss out of the internal, right? Oh, this is gonna suck so much. It's such a small space. Nope, go this way, please. This might work, maybe. Be close-ish, closer-ish, closer-ish, closer-ish. Do that. Just do that. Whee! Let me in. There's another shark. And another shark gone, and another shark gone. Another shark bites the dust. Fabric scrappies. Okay, yeah, so if I do this, then I can throw from here. I can sort of throw from here. It's not quite as close as I'd hoped, but it's closer than I expected. I think this is definitely a just get all the stuff on the ship. If it's inside the place, I think we're fine. Because that could still roll off, couldn't it? I don't even want to do that. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and set this up properly. At least that way half the time, if I make it into the scrapper, I don't have to worry about it falling off the boat. The recycler? Whatever. Let's put it like here. No! I so did not mean to throw that. Let's do this like we used to. Just a little bit. Okay, turn that on. Begin the scrapping. I cannot grab those now. Okay. What was over here? Like grab all the stuff from the outside and then we'll worry about the stuff inside. Can I not grab this one? Alright. It's interesting how some of these are legitimately stuck and like don't move. And then some of them are, oh, you bumped me. Oh, you bumped me. You know what I mean? Like it's not consistent. Yeah. That actually almost made it. Yeah. Okay, well my aim right now is not it. Yeah. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. Because I'm so scared of like... Well, it counted. I'm like concerned about whether it's gonna stay on the deck if I miss. Particularly if I go too far. So I'm like not. Okay, stuff inside I will do from inside. Just seems the better way to do it. There's a ledge up there that I didn't get to. If I come down here. Yep. Oh, I guess technically I did get to it at some point, I think. Whatever. Yeet. Did not really make it. Oh, that almost bounced in too. That'd have been cool. That's off the... Ooh, nice save. I was so expecting that to be like off the edge. Okay. What? It's not. Sure, whatever. Okay, we're not doing that. Actually that may not be too bad. No, for this thing, I'm just gonna toss them down. Like, it's a nice big opening. I'm gonna throw a shredder down in the middle anyway. That's fine. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to just have a shredder down in the bottom of this. I am beginning to appreciate the art of, do I really need to shred this, or can I disassemble it instead? Guess that's not a thing. Is a thing? Sure, I don't know. Okay. Into the hole with you. I need the light? I totally need the light. And this is where like that eclipse light would just be absolute overkill. Like there'd be no real reason to have it. But in the water, totally worth having. Okay, I think that's all we need from there. Done. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Pile. Put the scrapper on this side. Throw stuff in, and then it'll be fine. Okay, honestly, no, it'll be much easier to pull the scrapper over here. 100%. And I should be able to just run a cable. It's pretty close. Yeah, I don't know how I missed so much stuff, but I did. It's probably the height. I'm not accustomed to throwing different height distances. No, I can't justify that as an argument. It's not enough for it to really matter. The additional tables found their way in here, tried to become part of the tables in here. No, I think that was the table that belonged here. Oops. Whatever. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Not that cushion, not that cushion. After it's already been shredded. Okay. Whatever. It's raining. It's raining. Oh no. $15 meters? Yeah, that should be fine. Is there not enough room? Blasphemy. Wait, how would there not be enough room? This is perfectly fine for it. I've put a recycler in smaller places. Is it too short? It's too short, isn't it? Can I put it out here? Not really. Although that might be because of the cable. This is where I was thinking having it on the side instead would be better, but I think there were other things that would still have been an issue. Look at my shadow. I do want to test if that was cable or if that was... Nope, that's just flat out an issue. Ooh, and or the ladder? Maybe the ladder is mostly the issue. Okay, the only thing is I'm probably gonna have to check it for every shred. Oh wait, don't interrupt the process. No, it's too far over. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Why doesn't it go out 90 degrees? Or 180 degrees? Yeah. Okay. Throwing from this side would almost be worse, I think. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be for... Because at least you have a backing on there, right? Well, for some things anyway. For some of this, it's definitely going to be an issue. Excuse you, who said you could go? Yeah, at least for the furniture. Hey, a table to replace the one we shredded. That almost didn't make it because of the waves. Oh, that one did flip over the side. Well, grr. Oopsie. Oh well. That one tried to. You slide to the left. We're just gonna dismantle everything. It's gonna be easier than trying to rig up some stuff. Yeah, this is where the larger battery definitely comes in handy. Like both the larger battery and the scrapper skill. Because I think the scrapper skill will make it cost less also. But then some things are just like, you can't avoid it. It's what, like 350 watt hours to dismantle a shark. Like you're not getting that down to like 50 or something with scrapper skill, you know? I think that's everything here above the deck at least. I don't know about below the deck, but we will check that in the morning. Do we save the table? This one we are for sure saving to replace the one that we weren't supposed to have shredded in the first place. The one that went overboard though, I kind of want to go. Just because it was originally a land-based item, I do want to at least go dismantle it out of respect. What do you mean he's recycling the furniture? We need the furniture to look posh, but when the neighbors come over... Really wasn't in the best spot. No, I mean, not that it's gonna stay there or anything, but whatever. Yep, there's the table. Do we, yeah. Boom. Yep, and another one just spawned in. That's how that works. Bio-organic. Is that sunlight? Yep. Well, that was fun. It's too high. Oh well. I think they're probably not here anymore. Maybe. Hopefully. That's right, I do want to go underneath. Loot! All the loot! 84, 87, nice. Where'd the table go? The whole point of being over here was to disassemble the table, and the table's gone. Guys, where'd the table go? Hey chat, what'd you do with the table? Oh well, okay. Must not be that important. Okay, let's save first, in case stupid stuff happens, because it can. And Oh, I did forget the stuff up top right there. Okay, we'll do that after I look below. Because I saw... Oh, that's a shark. I saw some squishy blobby things in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's not quite what I expected. But there was like an underneath where some red slimes were hitting me from. Am I missing a spot? Where was it they were hitting from? It was like... Was it in one of the crates that they were hitting me? Or was I on a crate and they were hitting me from... Maybe? I don't know. Not entirely sure. There's a bit more stuff than I thought. Do I just dismantle it instead? Oh no, that's quite a bit of stuff. There's a backing. It should be fine to toss. That's what the ship's built for, right? Ooh, that table has a black top. It's kind of nice. Come on. Oh, you're a vertical piece. We call that abstract art. It's where Earth provided an abstract and you decided to create art instead. I don't know. Just being a putz. I think that's everything that I know of right now. So, because we seem to continually find stuff that we forgot, let's turn on the shredder again. Hey, it went in. I'll take it. No, come back here. The tire tried to escape. So did the table. You know what? I do like the blacktop table, I think. Yeah. Sir, you can't just exchange a table whenever you want to. There's a process. Oh yes, process. You process your process and I'll process this table. How about that? Alright, we got stuff. Sort of. We got sort of stuff. More stuff. I think all of the... Ooh, they're not full. Never mind. What did I do with the... Was it plastic? Maybe? Alright, I'll just leave this in here and it can be plastic. Oh, I have more trash. Leave more trash. I think we've got all of them. Okay, and then for now, I'm just gonna dump. You know what? That's fine. Maybe I'm not just gonna dump because it does actually make sense just to go down the line of boxes, apparently. more scrap. I do think I'm just gonna scrap the stuff that we used for the windmill and make a typhoon next time. Right, that was plastic, that was in that one. Fabric, rubber, glass. Okay. I had to have put it somewhere. I wonder if this is really just where I put it. Right there for now. Okay. This is actually needed. Anything else? Gold, rubber, iron, aluminum? I have yet to get a full box of aluminum or silicone. On this one. 12 already? Dang. This is a good spot for the net because... No, I did move. Not much, but I did move. Alright. Okay, now... we charge up, we save. And then we head back to Lazarus to drop off all the excess stuff that we have. Up. Before moving on to the next spot. Right? Yeah. We'll go here next. And then we'll bounce that way. Then come around this way. And probably go out that way. No! I didn't know there was another route this way we could have gone. Oh well. I kind of do want to go back to Winston Grave and explore it, but I also kind of hope I get another level even before we get to this one. And can better explore underwater without having to come up so often. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it on electric because I do want to do some stuff. What's water at? It's fine. We don't need to run that right now. Okay, so in preparation, I'm going to want 1, 2, 3, 4 crates. 5 crates. Kind of want to pull these and do new stuff with tables. Anyway. 5 crates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did you come from? Okay. And we're gonna offload. Ooh, that's right. Got like a whole crate of bioorganic almost. We almost have a crate of memory, it's just not quite yet. Where's the weight coming from? Pistol? Like ammo? Some of it's coming from batteries, but nowhere near as much. Okay. Oh, that's an oxygen container. Put the oxygen one here. Maybe we do something with it, maybe we don't, who knows. Actually, water, we could go ahead and just pull from. What else? All the electric ones I had in my inventory. These were gonna be for the recycler. Really? That's weird. That's definitely not correct. No. Whatever. We'll fix it some other time. I mean, at least that doesn't look like it's phased through the light. I don't know. Whatever. Everything's got its issues, right? How far are we? 590? Where is this? Here it is. $525. See, I think it's funny people complain about like not going fast enough and like not having enough fuel and things, whatever. I'm like, I've got so much stuff I want to do on my ship that like even going on electric is kind of too much. I'm like, hang on, I know we're there, but hang on a minute, I gotta do some stuff. Oh, we're like not... Which way are we gonna go after this? Let's go on the left side. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the right side would have been better. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, me cables. We're gonna have to fix that later, as we hopefully don't hit the mine that I was trying to shoot. Yeah. That messed up 2 cables, 3 cables, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think docking from the right would have been better. I wouldn't have to redo my cables either. Okay, I don't really know what that just did, but it didn't do what I had thought it was going to do. No? Yes? Maybe? 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 I think it's trying. Not exactly succeeding, but it's trying. I do want to shred all of the tires here now, actually. Okay, let's fix this nonsense. That's good, that's good. This one? Ooh, okay. Sure? $74 meters? God damn this cable. Yep, this is our life now. Waiting on cable to reel in. Okay, well that was interesting. I do think this is a perfect opportunity to reposition this. Somewhere more like here, maybe? No, we don't need that. Honestly, I don't necessarily need this either. Whatever. Allows me to have a accessible one over here. What am I doing? Okay. And then grab from this one. I feel like this is going to be the same issue. You know what? We'll do this. Why not? Hopefully that's okay. Right. Before... I'm just gonna dismantle them. Not worth trying to shred, really. Maybe that's what I should start doing. Is just anytime, like before I dock and stuff, whatever, I just go down the line and dismantle all of these, rather than trying to shred them and stuff. That would also avoid some of the glitches involving them. So for the moment, I just want to dock. Upstairs. Am I stuck on the front? Is that what this is? Oh, it doesn't reach the back. That's what it is. Whatever. In that case... Plus, that's fun. Let's do this. Does it squish? Oh, it didn't squish. Oh well. I expect squishing. Okay. Alright. We have boxes. What color do we want iron to be? Like gray? Customize. Food, battery, bio, water, brain, ammo, industrial, food, nutrition, food, power, light, save, fuel, mechanical, grenade, electrical, fuel girders, components maybe, fuel, flammable, probably petrol, weaponry, wasn't there? Oh, that was ammo. Pictures, piping, more weaponry, poop, distiller? Not sure. More piping, electrical? No idea. Electrical spool, wheel, trash can, recycle. Yeah, I don't know that the icons are actually gonna help me any. Is there hex? Nope. Oh, it's not gonna show me as it. Oh wait, it's below. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. If I tone down the saturation, is that how you get like grays and blacks and stuff? That's black. Black is gonna be... What's RGB for iron? I'm just gonna cheat. Um, 212, 215, and 217. Oh my gosh. Just let us type it. Is that actually a different color? No. They start out as the color of iron? Is that what you're saying? I guess iron is a little brighter. Maybe. Huh. Okay, what's this color though? I think that's more what I was leaning towards. That's fine. This would be like iron ingot, iron, like white hot iron type of idea. Okay. Just to kind of have an empty inventory to start with. Not that one. It's Oh, I was gonna do it on the next one. That's a lot of plastic. Is that 3? Copper, iron, okay. Polyurethane was one of them. Alright, that one will go inside, and this other iron one is so close. I'm gonna fill it with any other iron we have, and then send it anyway. Actually, we might be able to fill it from the extra. Yep, we can. Never mind, we do legitimately have 2 boxes of iron. Wait. Was there anything else that was close? Copper is kind of almost close. Do we have extra copper in here? Do you have a couple, or we have like a stack and a half? A little more. Kind of just want to finish it off though. Because copper is not hard to get. Yep. Okay. What are you? You are gold. Yeah, we'll finish off gold too. Do another box. Let's grab this one. And we got a box of gold. Alright, everything else is relatively far enough away from being full that it's fine. This is plastic. Yeah. It's a full small. I think we have more plastic over here. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, let's get these inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 full large boxes of resources. This is insane. This is absolutely ridiculous. Really? Really? Okay. If I'm not careful, these are gonna slide way too far. There is still a bug, glitch, whatever it is, that chests don't adjust their weight very quickly. It's like all of these should be so heavy that it's like a little difficult for me to pick them up and move them around. But because I started with an empty chest and then I put stuff in it, it's like, no, we're totally still an empty chest. We're super lightweight for your convenience. Whereas like if I tried picking up the chest, I mean, I wouldn't have anyways because they're on the wall and I'm not going to move those. But like if I had tried picking up the chests that had the stuff in it, those would have been heavy. And this is where, like, you'd never notice this if you upped your lifting capacity all the way anyways. It's like, well, I mean, that's true, but also because I didn't. Gotta do what we can do, right? Imagine one of these falls in the water. That would suck. Guess I could have just been carrying this one. Whee! How far can it go? How far can it go? At some point, I will have to take these up a flight of stairs, though. And those I will not be launching. I do wonder if the spot I'm putting them in is actually where I'm gonna want to keep them. I might not. These are still freaking here. Sweet. I don't know if that was because of the patch or just because I'd been out of the area and it loaded in a separate time. But I'm okay with that. So right now I'm keeping them up there, and it's not necessarily my idea of like the perfect place to store all of it, but it's also not feeling like a bad place to store it. So I don't know. Sorry. I apologize for his behavior. The box. I apologize for the box's behavior. Box should have known better. Leave that on equalize. Oh, I was considering also doing a food box. I don't know. I still gotta mess with that a little bit. See how I want to handle food. And food-like ingredients. Because I also wouldn't mind a warehouse that I can be a lot closer with the boat to. Or like a section that I want to go with. You know what I mean? Because that's what one... Let's say we actually parked in front and not on the side. Because I don't think we'll do that again. You'd have one toss to the elevator. A toss to the door. A toss to... Okay, toss to the elevator. Come up, toss to the door, toss inside, carry, toss, toss, carry. Like, that's a lot of moving stuff. Especially because this is only after like a couple of areas. I'm expecting some other areas to have a whole lot more than just 7 boxes that I'm gonna end up moving. Okay, which one are you? You're copper. Pretty sure this is copper. Yeah, that's copper. Oh, do they not care? If it's back far enough? Maybe? Box does not care. What if I pull it forward? Box still does not care. Is that because it's heavy? Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. Ooh, let's not do that. It's like, just for funsies, let's not. Okay, backwards is the way to go on stairs. That worked out so much better. There's more copper. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Come on, you can do it. All right, what are you? You are iron. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 boxes of copper, 4 boxes of iron. As a start. It doesn't help that I can't use the bolt rifle, so like all of that use for iron and copper isn't there. I did want to try that actually at some point after the patch. I want to try using the bolt weapons again. Just not on stream. That's gonna be on my own later, because if it doesn't work, I guaranteedly will have to restart my computer. So I don't want to try something on stream that might cause a crash. That I know has a history of causing a crash. Let's put it that way. Please don't stop the music, music, music. Please don't stop the music. Polyurethane, gold, and plastic. You could start those on the left side, I think. Whoa. I don't know if I'm 100% okay with giving up plastic, because I know it is super necessary for a lot of things. But then when I think of all the people that have had difficulty having enough plastic for what they wanted to do, I then also remember they are much further in the game than I am and have not scrapped everything in sight. You know, like you do. We should figure out colors before we stack a third, I think. I don't know, their RBG system is just painful. I'll do that later. I don't care enough right now. That's a later me. That's a future me endeavor. Alright, so this was fun. I do find it interesting that it's like, backup in progress, please wait, but it allows you to run away. So, what? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so we've delivered some of the excess resources. We will finish the task of getting rid of what we were going to leave as aesthetics. Only reason really that I'm doing this though is I've had so many issues docking on spots that have tires that I don't want the tires to be there if I'm trying to dock in a spot. And if there aren't tires in some spot, then I don't want them in other spots, and they pop off so easily that it's not worth keeping them there for the aesthetic anymore for right now. So I don't. Not anymore. Although it is essentially just a ton of rubber that I don't need. Which is fine, I suppose. Right? It is fine? Maybe it's fine? Fine is maybe? Yeah. Okay. Full again! We're already almost at another level. This is insane. By the power of Scrap God. Like, I'm not even bothering to scrap all this stuff right now because what's the point? Why did I do that? That's not in there. Okay, you. Similar. You, similar. You are now full. Okay. So, let's do one more, which I think I already have the stuff for. Yeah. I think I had a feeling I needed one more, and I'd forgotten what it was. But yeah. Because if I'm putting it in there, I don't want it as bioorganic, I want it as omega-3. So do I... scrap all of it? And then take in the foodstuffs in a box? Hang on, I want to see... 5 kilos for 50. Okay, so it does weigh more once... Yeah, so we could have an entire box of omega-3. But at the same time, if we don't scrap it until we use the omega-3, then it takes less space, which would be better. So I think that's why we take a box of this in there, and then we scrap it there when we need the omega-3. Yes. Yes. I like this idea. I like it a lot. I don't know where these came from necessarily, but I don't need them on me right now. Okay. There was something else that was also almost full. These are all basically for food. Now, granted, it'd probably be better to make the food on the journey and then put cases of food in the Lazarus. I'm gonna do 50 of each thing. And see what this looks like and do comparisons. I have more titanium? Sweet. Glass, copper, plastic, yeah, okay. Okay, so it's still munching on the first one, which is... Oh, it munched on the green one first. And didn't pop out anything. Now I'm curious. Because it did the same thing with the other one where it did 100 at a time. Oh wow, okay. So... Hang on, turn off. Basically minus the rubber. So it had 5 iron, 3 copper for some reason. It had carbohydrate, protein, and calcium. So it also makes more than what it says because it only nommed 100 worth of bio and it spat out 192 stuff. It also weighs more. So... Hang on, I want to see for food. This is like way off task, and at the same time, totally not. What foods do I not have, first of all? I have high fat, mind surge, physique, and Nutricore. High fat, Nutricore, mind surge, muscle fortification, endure growth, bone fortify. Is this physique? That's physique. Okay, we're gonna grab these. I've got like 60 points. I'll figure it out later. Besides, I'm pretty sure all of them are eventually gonna be needed. Let's see if we can make one of each of those. I think that has to be in a food processor. Yeah. So, what do I need for a food processor? I'm just gonna throw one down and play with it for a minute. Since we're just playing with it for right now, that's still really big. Not really a good spot for it. It would probably end up on deck if we really bothered messing with it, whatever. Food processor. We'll just go here with it for right now. I do think it takes a good chunk of time. I'm not positive on that. Oh, it started, that's why. Okay. To process any food, so we might be doing some waiting in terms of actually figuring out what's important and stuff and whatever. But in the meantime, I mean, technically this, you can walk behind it and use the scrapper. Technically. That's right, it does require water. Connect fresh water. Oh, I legit have to connect the fresh water. Cool. I need water cable for that. Liquid cable? Water cable? Water cable. Specifically. Right, because I have all this stuff. What am I looking for? Actually, no. 20 will reach. What am I doing? Okay. Get out of that. For science. Whatever. Power. Okay, so there's all the different things I can do. That's what they require. I'm missing vitamin D for pretty much all of them. Oh. Nanite, mitochondrial, and bioregulator. That uses fat and calcium as well as nanite. All three and all three. Okay. Didn't it say you get those from like the blood ones? These ones, right? Yeah, possibility for any of the three. Bio waste is fat only. We already have fat. Protein, calcium. Omega, fat. Okay, so we do have some fat. I think this is able to reach that. Yeah, you can reach it. Okay. The box. Okay, I want to see what specifically... Shred all of this stuff. And just... I'll move it somewhere. Polyurethane. This was for gold. This is plastic. Iron and copper. Shred those as well. Water tubing. Wow, that's not what I want. Although while I have that... Oh, I already did it. Never mind. This process has already been complete. This process has already been complete. This process... Okay, so... Vitamin D. Fat. BioLite has a chance of vitamin D. Which I don't think we've tried doing yet. Is that... Oh, possible. That's pretty much what you get. Dark gives you calcium, seaweed gives you protein or carbohydrate, and essentially you need the bio for any of the top tier stuff. Like the top tier stuff is almost strictly from bioflesh, essentially. Bio waste is fat. Okay. Okay. And the blood stuff, for the most part, I think you get from, like, honestly, sharks and such. Okay, I want to know for bio waste for fat, 5 kilos for 50 turns into what? And plastic, miscellaneous, poly. Okay, so all of this stuff is excess. Oh no, copper. Did fabric get full? Yes, it did. Rubber, glass, aluminium. I don't think there's... Oh, silicon, aluminium. Then excess stuff. Let's do that for now. Okay, it gave us 63 fat at like 2.5 times the weight. So it's definitely heavier to have recycled stuff. Bioflesh, biolight. How much that flesh is gonna weigh when it's done. The biolight should be the vitamin D. After we get vitamin D, we can at least make a few things to know what they do. And see what we want. It doesn't really matter necessarily what we want to focus on, because it's not like we can particularly focus a type of biomatter, near as I can tell, other than flesh and the omega-3 one. Okay. What'd it give us? Vitamin D. Cool. I think both of those together will be beneficial. It also kind of helps balance if I don't get many points. If I don't get enough points to max everything else out, I will at least have some balance somewhere for stuff. Okay. Now that stuff. Okay, so it did the same thing, 50 or 5 kilos turned to 12.2, 61, not 63, but that's fine. And then I'm gonna see required time a minute, 50 seconds, 52 minutes, uses 500 liters and 1.5 kilowatts, damn. And a lot of stuff. 250 liters, 0.8 kilowatts, 1,000 liters, 2 kilowatt hours. Damn. Five minutes, 6 minutes. Is there a way to reduce those? Ultimate Genesis. Yeah. That super sparkly. Okay, so it gave us like 50 of each. Okay, so on average it gives about one of each, then a little more. And then 10 kilos turns to about 30 kilos, so it definitely adds weight. If it's like 5 minutes for a single one of these, my gosh. Alright, I want one of each to start with, so let's do... Is that going to be feasible? Are there any bottlenecks? That's fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Is it the nanites that's used for both? It is. That's unfortunate. So the bioregulator doesn't have one that it's needed more for. But the nanite nutrient has 2 that it's needed more for, and mitochondrial has 1. But at some point we're going to end up with just a lot of extra bioregulator. If that average stays true. Okay, so Okay, you can at least queue them. That's good. So our queue is long. 11, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 minutes. 27. Half an hour to make one of each of these foods. Wow. Okay. That's not what I expected. We need to be making we need to already be making food. Cause it takes so long. This is fine, we get so much of it all the time. And it really doesn't use that much, I don't think. We're gonna be bottlenecked by this more than that, I think. Rotating carbohydrate. Okay, so while that's going, I do want to, yeah. Yeah. Take this inside because it, oh no. No. I don't know. Because it can be used for fuel, for electricity, for food. It almost feels like a shame to put it in here rather than actually using it. Yeah. I want to keep it, but I don't know where I'm going to keep it. Like it does kind of need to get used if I'm going to keep it. I don't want to keep it and it not get used. But that's where it's going to live because reasons. Oh, this is going to need to be running. So there are multiple things over there that burn through water. Okay. So oh, hull. I haven't repaired windmills in a minute. 78. Try to catch it at 90 when I can. Okay. Kind of need to replenish that box a little bit too. Before I do that, where am I going? Going here. Back into the dips. Alright. I'm no longer moored, right? Okay. Totally sounded like something broke. Okay, so while that's going, I want to try my all of them on the wall idea. I mean, moving a lot of stuff. Actually, see if I can fit you back in here. Close enough. Okay. One, does it fit? Two, will it stay? Nope. To pretty much both. And that one's gold. Why are we having trouble? Why are we... No, I don't know. Everything is a little kind of like fidgety janky almost. Okay, so some of the food is done. Looks like all the short timer ones pretty much are done. Now on to the long timer ones. Okay. Much as I think I like this table, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. We are 600 kilometers out, okay. Or 600 meters. 600 kilometers, gosh. That'd be impressive. Yeah, it's having a hard time me moving stuff while it's moving. Yeah, I think this table's a lot better suited for my idea. I don't know that I'm gonna get all the way across though. Okay. What am I doing to burn through power while I'm just chilling? Oh, we were a ways off. Hang on. Oh, does he like not like me right now? That's unfortunate. $250. This better not be 200 meters underneath me. Like, there's no way for me to manage that, you know what I mean? Because what does my pressure depth go to? Max dive depth plus 75 meters. So what, like 85, maybe 95? This thing's 180 down? Dang. Hopefully that means the floor though, not like, I don't know. Alright. I think everything I want for this will be these two probably. Probably split the cable out, but It does burn through a lot of power to run the ship's engines. Okay. Oh, because I have to fabricate them directly on the wall. Could maybe do that. But I think this one's probably gonna go just up there for now. I think that's as straight as it's gonna get, fortunately. Whoa. Swinging me around places. That might actually have gone insanely smoother compared to what I expected. I don't think those will build immediately, but I think I'm gonna have to pick up some stuff and carry it. Liters per hour, damn. Oh yeah, it's using water faster than it can pump out. That's not ideal. See, I think it is closest, not whichever was first. Is this blocked? Oh, waiting for a frame. Huh? There it goes. What? If I guess that corner is really not great for I guess this corner would have been great for the food processor. But this corner and that corner are not really great for it. But that's kind of like almost exactly what that needs. Button, please. I think I'm gonna do a separate save and try the food processor there and see if I like that. I don't know. Actually, I think for tonight, I'm gonna call it, and I will putz with that some other time.